And greetings, everyone. Welcome to another exciting stream of us playing Magic poorly. Sorry, we had to fast forward or rewind I guess rewind at the time, the timer countdown. For some reason, okay, this time we're having some TikTok issues. Well, we started a little late after we pushed that stream button, which is why our timer countdown sometimes does not sync with the 5-minute lead we want to give ourselves, so that way the ads prevent the pre-roll ads roll. If that makes sense. Mm. And so, of course, we've got a couple options ahead of us today. When last we left, I uh, I had drafted a quick draft, and it's unfortunate, right? Because we saw a lot of like gold color, you know, show cards, right? We found Toff, yeah? Yo, magic time, baby! The extra special magic time, especially since we have Christmas in the house. Greetings, salutations, and welcome. I did throw some new emotes in there. I don't know what you think of them. Or let me know what you think of them. Wahaha. If you'd like, if not, no worries. But how have you been? How have you been? How go the things? How do you like standard so far? And if things have rolled over, by no means feel obligated. I uh I drafted this goofy limited deck the other night, right before signing off, because we have because I saw Toffs and Kataras come, right? The main problem with it is that my red nor green has enough removal, right? We also have the problem of from what I understand, right? Green's not a color to splash per se, right? But one to build around. The thing is that we've got all these like allies that need green, right? And then this is a pretty good card. And that's a pretty good card. This is a pretty good card. And then this is a pretty good card, right? Like Great Divide Guide was our pack one, pick one, you know? The problem is we got no removal. We got some, we got a couple okay combat tricks, but like, you need removal in this game, right, chat? With as many bombs as this game has, especially as you climb up in wins. So my one thought is, maybe we run it like this for a minute, right? Because this one seems a lot of fun, doesn't it? We, Because, these are powerful green cards, right? They're powerful green cards. The problem is that, yeah. I do want to get Battle Fan in there. But I don't know if it's for, Fire Sages or maybe how to start a riot, yeah? One thing is we're very low on creatures, right? But we got the Cave of Two Lovers. We've got okay, that might actually be kind of it that we have for creating characters, right? And so the other thought of, do we maybe take the Yip out, right? The +2/+2 is very nice, but we're low on creatures, right? And so here are non-critters. Wait, we can do the fancy thing, right? We'll do Kree or Okay, that's not gonna work, is it? We tried. Wait, oh, T, C, yeah? That didn't work at all, did it? Yo, there we go. Yeah, okay. I mean, it's not like the worst amount of removal, right? It's only like barely 3 pieces, though, huh? Well, no, I mean, we can call that okay, right? Intriguing, chat. That might actually work, huh? The problem is that we're a little more mid-rangey, right? Because our 1-drops don't really create much board presence. We gotta see how many 2-drops we can reliably get into play, I think. To see if, you know, a semi-mid-range thing could work. If not, right? Realistically, I believe our blue package is what it's all about, yeah? Like, look at all of these amazing value cards, right? Value card, great value card, value card, value card, value card, you know, like, that's what I hate. Our blue cards are amazing, chat. And so what it really means, right, is that we would just kind of like take out red, I think, and then splash blue, right? And then, you know, splash 1 red for that maybe. Or we take out green, right? The thing is, like, our green is really good. And we are definitely, you know, the creature that we are adding, right? We are adding, like, 2 allies for it, you know? And so that's not the worst either, right? The card draw, oh, the one thing. We don't have that much flying in the deck, right? I think that, this cutie's our only flyer. And so we need to figure out the, that's the one problem, right? Our creatures don't synergize as well in this as they do. The thing is, that's a human cleric. We don't really have that much fire bending going on, right? That's just such a solid 2-drop, you know? Could like a +1/+1 on it. Yo, oomph, 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 oomph. Heck yeah. It's funny too, right? Because I was trying another one, which I named Unt. So there's an Unt and Unt if we unlock more at one point. The problem, of course, they don't make noise, but, you know, Unt, 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 Unt. you can kind of, picture it visually, the Unt, if that makes sense. See the sounds, chat. But yeah, here's an example of maybe what you don't want to do, right? Get these little top ends in here. These little toff ends. Ha 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 ha. Their synergies are a little rough. Blue and white, they're an amazing combo pair together. Just because blue's got a lot of removal, got a lot of card draw. And then, of course, allies enough to synergize. You can even do flying allies if you wanted to goof around some. Red, of course, has some fun stuff. The problem is, right, we need to see what our 2-drops look like. Because I think that we can cut that, that one possibly for the Kyoshi fan. Just because I feel like the Kyoshi fan is going to do a little better, or just be a little more interactive, just be another fun little thing with Toss, right? It'd be rad if it tap for, I mean, it doesn't really do that much with her. It does count more as an item though, right? Right, spell per se, so we can do that off it. You know, this dude not being an ally, that thing being an ally. Of course, you know, Sokka and Fire Sage is attacking together, right? That'd be really good mana for us, but like, if that could happen, that'd be rad. Because we don't necessarily have that many attackers we want to send with Sokka on that turn 3, huh? Oh, of course, you know, the Battle Fan is creates a body too. Oh, wait, I mean, that's still, if we take out anything, we should take out a non-creature spell, sadly, right? And so that could be the exchange, right? For this Toph, putting that in instead could totally work. This counts kind of as creature spells, right? Like, the problem, of course, being a little awkward. A little awkward, but like, it's really good. The value of that card's amazing, chat. Especially by the time you get that, you know, third chapter, you're like, okay, cool. This land is now just doing land stuff, right? It's being vigilant. Oh man. And so, I don't know. Okay, the thing is, okay, we got removal, and we'll count those as creatures, right? So also we have 15 creatures, 16 creatures with that maybe. Even though they're tokens, a little more vulnerable, especially with airbending, right? We can count them as maybe half, 1.5, right? Although really you can't, you know, I mean, because they're still gonna take a piece of removal out, right? Okay, and so yeah, well, that does put up to 16 with that in place, which is not a bad number. You know, I mean, we can easily count those as ones per se. While they're expensive, you know, they do make two, and so that's cool. And so yeah, we might I don't know. I mean, we do need to play an island for that, right? And so we got this non-critter. That's a good one. This is the only one that's kind of like meh, but it's pretty solid. It's a lesson too, right? Which keys off Toph. Oh, you know, which makes the extra +1/+1. This is such a jank deck, chat. Okay, so what happens if we have +1/+1 counters on an artifact, on an equipment, chat? Chat. What if we have +1/+1 counters on an equipment? Super jank, but this do be limited, and that could almost be something for for a fun commander deck, yeah. And if the +1/+1 on these do count, good lord, chat. We've just made a really, really fun deck. Oh man, and this gets even hotter, right? Because I'll have trample, get +2/+0. Well, I mean, hotter-ish, maybe, ish. That makes me sad. Well, okay, we'll count that as like a combat trick, right? And so, we want 3 combat tricks. Red's a little more than a splash, right? Green's a little... Oh man, that's so awkward. They're just a little more than a splash, aren't they? I love the fact that we have this though, right? Okay, so do we think that the Because they're non-lessons, right? They're very good. Like, I really wish we had another barrels of blasting jelly if we're going into that many colors, right? I wouldn't necessarily know what to take out, but we'd figure something, right? But yeah, right now, right, these are our non-lessons that, we're keeping in, right? Which is unfortunate. Um, but, like, those are only combat tricks per se, right? This is a game ender, which is the thing. It does cost 3. The +2/+2 can be good since our critters. Well, I mean, we're getting a lot of +1/+1 counters per se, right? And this is a combat trick too, yeah? And so. I guess the main question is, right? Do we want a combat trick for survival or a combat trick to end things? Let's again double check how much removal we have, because that will help us understand which we need to do, right? The problem, of course, with the airbender, they do come back most of the time, right? You can't count on it getting a token, right? You can hope, of course, but I mean, that's pretty much all of these things, right? Yeah, we do not have enough removal if we take out any of those things, huh? Didn't we have another piece of removal? I guess not, chat. That's gonna be problematic. I almost feel like splashing one of these cards instead of Katara. But I mean, we got Sokka, Katara, and 2 tops. How do you really drop Katara out of that deck, chat? You can't. Bottom line, you can't. You just can't. Until we're a little until we're lost deep, then we'll get back, y'all. Okay, and so since we don't have much removal, I do think that we can probably. It hurts getting rid of that, right? Because theoretically we're gonna have a decent amount of +1/+1 counters on things, and they won't be the largest, right? Because we're earthbending like 1, earthbending 1, 1/1 allies. We don't have like a blanket bonus to them. Besides the Water Tribe Captain, which costs 5 mana, right? And so it's odd, because Twin Blades is an amazing combat trick, right? Flash, double strike, +1/+1. And the fact that we can have trample and double strike, right? Like, yeah, chat, that's good stuff. That's good stuff. And so I'm really torn right now. I mean, really, the smart answer is just to go blue. Splash blue. Because we've only got like 1, 2, 3-ish artifacts. It's so good though, chat. Especially again, right? If we can put +1/+1 counters on them, yeah. Because we can because equipment, I'm pretty sure, if it's got a +1/+1 counter on it, confers the bonus, right, to its wielder. And so theoretically, we can go fast, we can go hard. We're gonna be doing things with lands and items sometimes. Oh, chat, this deck feels absolutely cursed. but it's earth bending, and it's got toss, and it's got some allies, Like, I really wish that we had that rare good ally for sure. Oh my gosh, even the Master Pian. Oh, we don't have that many lessons, right? But Piandao would definitely fit the flavor. And so, of course, the next one would be. let's see if we can do like a quick buildy build, right? We are very much based in white just because the creature situation, right? We've got some decent 2-drops for green and blue, mind you. But, well, which is the thing, right? If we combine our white and our blue, chat, that gives us the most removal we have available, right? And then and that's pretty cool. With card draw. Removal and card draw. Removal and card draw. Because Razor Rings is pretty okay, you know? Not the best, though. I mean, you know, it caps out at 4, right? That not capping out is nice. That not capping out. You know, these being temporary. That being temporary. Temporary. But that's not temporary. That's temporary, though. Make it so that, like, them not capping out is, you know, maybe not as good, right? Because the thing just comes back next turn. Can we keep up the tempo to make it worthwhile if we take out red? It would go into more control late game, and we don't really have flyers to facilitate good returns on that. And that's the problem, right? Our late game white and blue cards, per se, are splashing some green for that, yeah? And, that's, you know, and so, like, our green and red just work so much better together, chat. And we don't go 4-color soup for no reason, for just a couple pieces of control, do we? Because we would want to keep probably all 3 of those. Like that splashable, and these 2 are fun. And it's all about having fun, right? Golly, 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 gosh. Of course, this is an instance, right, where the people talk about Waterbender's Satchel not being that good. And so with the things here, that makes sense, right? How we've got, on your turn 4, you'll have 5 mana, right? And so, you want to be casting some of those stuff on turn 4, right? And I believe, right, that there's a lot of good turn 4 stuff. A lot of that good chat. I wonder if this works yet. That's so odd. My TikTok streams seem to have been flagged for fraud. Look out, chat. I am frauding the MTG community. Okay, cool. We appealed it. Service internal error. Front-row, chat. Oh no, we should be good. Hello, TikTok. We are back. My apologies about that. I hope it wasn't about that advice I was giving. Because again, I prefaced that advice I had, right, with like, this is, you know, I'm not licensed, I'm not official capacity right now, you know, take this all as a grain of salt, but from what I understand, etc., 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 right? And so, hope that went over well. I also need to figure out a good dividey bar, I think, in the middle of that vertical canvas for the TikToking. We, sorry about that, chat. And so what do you think? Should we, rock out some standard? See if we can do some climb? Or should we jump into some limited and see if this actually works? Cause like, I want to say that there's probably some interaction with like modular items, right? Like the lion slash thingy, right? Lion slash thingy, +1/+1 counters on equipment. There we go. It does a +1/+1 counter on equipment to anything. It's not a creature. Wait, what? Won't do anything unless that equip, however. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Oh, dang. Okay, chat. So it looks like that we won't be able to give the creature the +1/+1. Maybe not though. Keep in mind, it's a very little game. If it does not say the word counter, then it's not a counter. Oh. Okay, yeah. Blah 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 blah. And so yeah, I'm thinking that it doesn't work. That if we put the earthbending tokens on the equipment, that the equipment is the thing that will get the bonus to the power and toughness, and not the creature that it's equipped to, right? So again, if we try to earthbend Toph on the Kyoshi fan, right? The Kyoshi fan will get the +1/+1, but if the Kyoshi fan's on anything, then it will not get, then it will not get, won't give the +1/+1. I do still think it's going to be Twin Blades, of course. This Toph combo, though, seems a little rougher, you know? The fact that we get Earthbend 2 for free at the beginning of the end step, just like a free trigger with Katara, that seems like it's going to be the fun, right? The problem is, how do we ensure we get there, you know? Like, that's why, like, figuring out if we can maybe... how do we splash blue, chat? Like, these... Well, okay, yeah, that's a good one, Like, this is, you know, meesh. But, like, Sun Warriors is great. Toph is pretty dang good, you know? Getting back your removal, chat. Never don't like getting back your removal, right? But oh my gosh, we've got all the banger good, you know, staple. Blue card. Only thing we could, you know, possibly want is maybe the giant koi, right? Ah, man. We don't have too much water bending for the benevolent spirit. I mean, we do have the... I mean, we are playing Kyoshi's fan. We are playing Twin Blades. Don't really have enchantments outside. Oh, we got... Oh, okay. Wait, no, you can't type enchantments, right? Only, artifacts or critters, yeah? Oh my, oh my. I think we'll just jump into some, standards real quick. And then figure out what we're going to do with that. And we still have, 40 hours. A couple days. Hopefully we'll climb out, you know? Plus, it'll give us something to do if, you know, when we get, tilted doing this standard thing, right? We're like, oh man, okay. Another lessons deck. Watching them sit there and not interact. Or, you know, just play removal. Removal and card draw. Removal and card draw. What a horrible starting hand, chat. Well, I mean, you know, pretty bad. That's so awkward. I kind of want to put the Voice of Victory back, right? We got our combo piece in hand. And we have 4 of those cuties, so... Ooh. Golgari, huh? How Golgarius. Aw, man, really? I wonder if we draw land next turn, chat. That'd be pretty cool. Glad they're not playing lessons, too. They do have a pretty good hand, though, which is scary. That's a cutie card. That's show their Ouroboros, yeah? Oh, Llanowar? That's cool. We are not twisted about Llanowar elves, right? Ooh. Spicy. We did have a combo, the other combo piece, but we didn't really have the cards to support it, right? I was expecting them to play that next turn. Good job, Oppo. Oh, that's helpful. Might be a little too late though, huh? Yeah, I don't know what we could have grabbed instead. I'm curious. We did play that a little wrong. Oh, especially since we can't afford that cutie, huh? Dang, that's embarrassing. I'm sorry, chat. We should have only had those two, which is unfortunate. They do have a lot of removal, which is annoying. I almost want to duress them, yeah? We do only have two in the deck. Okay, and so they're going quick. It's odd that none of those came up. We might have to rethink Wreck Raid. Even though they didn't come up, they would not have been that useful there. We did draw into our mana, which was nice. I mean, I think that we played that pretty well, up until that one point. Voice of Victory is handy per se, just because they got a lot of instant speed removal. Yeah, I think we'll try it like that. Dang, that was embarrassing though, chat. I can't believe we, well, not embarrassing, right? They do beat Ouroboros. We do just beat some little batty bats. I'm just trying to think if, like, there was a better time to save for that Aven Interrupter. If we should have gone for whatchamacallit instead of Zorleen. We didn't do the math on the Ouroboros pump, which is the other thing too, right? Because if we had, then we would have, probably... figured something else out, maybe. Hopefully figured something else out, right? That do be okay. Yo, Abomination! Greetings, greetings. How do you do? How do you do? Wow. What a rude hand. I don't think we can do too well against that. To the ends, huh? Fascinating. By the way, just a heads up. Not sure if it will brick your bandwidth, but you have 3 YouTube streams going at once. Ooh, 3. That probably doesn't help. Dang. I figured, I mean, I thought I would have 2. One vertical and one horizontal. But, that seems like that might be a bad idea, and so, thank you very much for, the heads up on that. For that will definitely be, changed in that regard. Yeah, I admit it was a snap switch to OBS, and so um, I didn't necessarily customize it as much as I should have. Intriguing. Well, yeah, we definitely turned that down, which is cool. Thank you very much for that. Um, that's not how it's supposed to be. Those are not the cards we're looking for. Those are not the cards we're looking for. Oh well, GG's, GG's. It's rad how they always get a turn 3 or a Boroid action, you know? I did not. I was actually kind of passed out on the couch till with Ash's stream in the background, and then I heard something about drama take backseat. I woke up and I'm all like, oh man. And so I picked it up later. Silly times. And then of course finding out that he won in the end. That was interesting. But I mean, didn't, like, someone did point out, I think, right, that he 3-0'd, like, all the final matches, right? Oh, were there a lot? I only knew of the, like, you know, the one that, like, stopped the game from losing. Like, I don't know in what tournament setting, right? Like, heck, even, you know, just like taking your hand off a card, right, after playing it, much like taking your hand off a piece in chess after you're, you know, done moving it, right? It was like, I thought it was pretty established, wasn't it? Guess not, though. But like, wow. Aw, man. Maybe he's an arena player, right? Or, you know, we just can't play the card, right? If it's, uncounterable. Har har har. Oh, fascinating. I get 2 more targets to grab with my deep cavern bats. Lovely. I guess, you know, that prevents me from taking that one. Yeah. I mean, yeah, man. Like as was said, right? If it wasn't like pro level stuff, yeah. Oh no, really? That would be, I mean, that, you know, that, I laugh, but that would definitely be, you know, that would not be unreasonable, I think. Unfortunate, not unreasonable. They're doing their thing, chat. They don't have a monument of endurance yet, right? But they've got way more removal sitting there, which is very angry for us. Very angrifying. Thankfully we got that cutie, right? And we do have a sideboard, theoretically, that should be good into them, right? Just, man, this is not... The High Noon did not do the best in the Golgari, which makes sense. Because they're Ouroboros, Sentinel style, right? It would have made sense to sideboard those out, I think. And we could have put in some strategic betrayals just for removal. 7 damage with yeah. Never enough graveyard removal. Har har har. You know, if you can laugh at that, right? I think we gotta pull the Rec Raid now before they can grab that back, yeah? Mm-hmm. That's cool. Yeah. I mean, I was wanting to play it too, mind you. I love drawing cards, you know? I love burning things. But like, man. That's why I need to make sure that this deck can do well into it, yeah? Sadly, it's definitely why we are running these now. Again, though, they were kind of dead against Golgari, right? The thing is, I figure that they're good into Sultai just because they run that one thing. And I don't want to have to, like, sideboard... Well, I mean, okay. Because, I mean, the main sideboard we have against them, right, is the Thinga. Yeah. I mean, it just works so well, you know? I guess the answer was the Wreck Raid there. That's a little late. Because, like, the base of the deck, right? Between Grand and that. Oh, I guess most of the lessons only cost one colorless extra anyway, huh? But really that's just more for the monuments, yeah? Or if you don't have a Grand out? I would not recommend the Edinburgh Crab route, though, I don't think. It's adorable. I do remember playing against it once and getting stuffed by the lessons package. That Bloodthirsty Conqueror aura. Aura. Pipe. Aw, man. It's not good for us, though. Really kind of wish we had this outright. Golly, chat, that's fair. Did they get another cantrip? Stupid granny. Yeah, it didn't feel like we had any time to cast the spells we needed, you know? That was unfortunate. Rest of Magic is almost too slow against them, I feel. Definitely a space where Deep Cavern Bats does not really do too well for us, huh? That is a lot of...
I can't see her again?
Yeah, okay. I think we'll try that out.
That's the way it has to be.
Oh, egad. That was strange. Totally heard some lyrics that time. Sorry about that. Like, what? Had to make sure I did not have a tab open. That was very strange. Sorry. Like what? Oh, sorry. Oh, not sorry. Rope you all day, stupid. Cookie cutter lesson deck. Yeah, damn. Oh man, these are not the cards we needed. And that's the thing, right? Like, I hate using duress against a lessons deck per se, because like, you know, you're helping them fill the graveyard, but like, yeah, it's what it is. That's so funny though that you mentioned that. Oh, yo, Henry, follow this creator. Yo, thank you very much on that good TikTok side of things that is back around now again to where it should be, or it should not have ever not been. But things do be sometimes as they do. And how do you do, Henry, if those words made sense at all? I can't believe they busted me for fraud. Like, what? Fraud? What? That makes absolutely no sense. For sure, for sure. Well, and getting the wisdom out, right, before they can play it. We didn't even get to see if this dude's rocking out the Monuments of Endurance yet, but of course they are, right? Non-interactive, just like ping, 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 and card draw. Sign me up, chat. Sign me up. So I get to filter cards into my hand and do all these things. Say no more. Yeah, it goes so well with artist talent. Make them all like free at a certain point. Yo, love to see it. I think we do it now instead of waiting for a talent. Lasai. We've only got the 2 in the deck, right? But hopefully we'll be able to cast something cool. Because if they, you know, sort of Storm Chasers, we can bop up their thingy. And yeah, we had the other one in hand anyway, right? Yo. Aw, don't, man. Well, yeah, we thought they didn't have enough lessons in there yet. Thankfully. They almost do. And 2 more, right? They'll be able to combustion tech. Yo, that's what I'm talking about, Rec Raid. And they're scared now. They're scared. They know I have one, don't they? Oh, they protected it. That's so rude. We'll just have to counter it next turn, huh? Yeah, drawing both our rec raids. Good stuff, good stuff. Ah, damn. Drawing some graveyard hate would have been cooler though, huh? Do they quench it? Fair enough, fair enough. They will only have 1 mana after this though. Not really fair enough. That's some bullshit, but it's what it is. They have no mana after this. That's shiny. Star Escape, Cleric. Star Escape. Oh, fuck! Third of our deck and no Cleric, man. Rude. At least we got to pop our case. I love how dude just like, case solved. Bloodthirsty conqueror swings. I was the one that ate those those feast attendees. Right? I mean, case solved. It was me. Oh, that's rude. That exiles it too. Sad day. Oh, it doesn't exile, does it? Okay, cool. Gosh, I don't know why that's so funny. Case solved. It was me. Ah, fart. Okay. We have 27 life. Let's toy with these dudes. That's a cute little deck you got there, bro. Aw, would be a shame if you had no more win con, wouldn't it? We did that the wrong way. Fuck, I'm bad at this game. Oh, do they quench it? Nope, they can't quench it. Wahaha. Man, that felt good. That felt good. Now hopefully we don't lose the game because we're playing silly like, right? But we got a solved case, we got a Zoraline, right? That doesn't exile. We're in a pretty good spot. $27 lives sketchy, you know? Har har har. Aw, man. Yeah, but I mean, we got the case, you know? I would really like one more mana, though. I mean, we're gonna grab a Momo back with that. It'll reduce the cost of the next one by one, you know, etc, etc. The funny part, though, right? If we had the one more mana, we'd be able to, cast our Aven Interrupter from the graveyard, right, friends? Oh yeah, we would. Man, that's such a dirty card.
What's my final score?
6.
Woo! And how many do I need to pass?
6.
Where's my high noon? What do you think? Is it 3 high noons? I could see taking out a rec raid, putting 3 high noons in chat. Oh, of course, right? There are some decks it's not the best against, right? There are many decks it works against, though. What do you think they got a quench? That might be problematic. We have not been getting the mana. Oh! Okay, cool. Let's sigh. We have 18. They got 3 cards. They got that up. I don't think we have time to wait, sadly. Yes, you do not have mana for quench. Wahaha. I know they were looking. I know they were looking. Oh, he can, can't he? Oh, I'm so bad at this game. Man, you're so good. Thank you for that. Shit.
You need 600 to pass. You got 6.
That's right, Grandma's busted. Grandma do, in fact, be busted. Oh, did they really exile our other Zoraline? That's so rude. I thought we were able to get that one back. Wait, do we only have one Zorleen? I thought we had two Zorleens. Was that another game? Interesting. Oh yeah, it does on that second one, you were right. Dang. Like, we know the theory behind the deck. We do not remember all the interactions. Hmm. Bro, you're playing such an annoying fucking deck. Please just don't hold up priority like that. I know having a handful of removal is a tricky place to be, you know, as is it? But like, fucking A, dude. Surely it's not that hard of a choice, right? Aw, man. Do you think it's the quench? Nope. I think they only played 2 quenches, right? Like the net deck style? Man. Can someone flip me a Razorkin Needlehead? Okay, yeah. I'm surprised the Boomerang basics are a little token. Their last little monument, chat.
Let's go.
Aw, man. I bet we're gonna draw a Duress, which will be unfortunate, huh? We at least get to draw 2 cards, I think. We get to poke him for 1, which is funny. Man, just 1 Starscape Cleric. Please, and thank you. That's okay. This is fine. Oh, interesting. Aw, man, don't tell me that they have it now. I feel like they do. I mean, they can only trigger it once per turn at least, right? But like, a sigh. We did get some more mana though, so we can... Yeah, we should have gotten rid of Zorleen. Oh well. I can't believe we didn't get to Lupin Flower for anything. We got a Zorline out of it. That's a cutie. We need a little more than that, though. Damn, chat. This is so frustrating and boring. Sit there masturbating, playing removal spells. Jesus fucking Christ. Yeah, it's not enough life, man. Jesus fucking Christ, man. I mean, maybe not sleepier. Just more consistently stupid as fucking shit to play against. Man, I can't be swearing like this. Wow, though, I don't even fucking want to, like, play again, you know, man? Like, there's nothing fun about that. And so what, I gotta now fucking load a bunch of shit into my sideboard and fucking main deck to try to take care of a bullshit deck like that? Really? How the fuck is that even fun, man? Wow, and it's just gonna be a whole season of this fucking bullshit. It's fucking wild. Because, you know, as a free-to-play player, right, you got a limited fucking amount of rares, you know? You can't just go and make the fucking deck to beat the shit-ass meta deck, man. Like, the fuck is even up with that? Like, I've been sitting through this shit for a minute now, you know? Sitting through this shit for a minute, grinding to Mythic with some fucking Orzhov bats and shit, man. Jesus fucking Christ, like, man. Wow. Yeah, and like, I mean, I think one of the most frustrating parts is, as I try to analyze different decks, how to build to them, how to sideboard against them, that's a new exercise in being frustrated. That's just such a hyper shitty meta. Without even getting to play a game, without even getting to experience that frustration, maybe that endorphin hit of not getting mana fucked. Just maybe a little bit not getting mana fucked alongside that. That'd be cool, right? But yeah, there's like none of that, man. And I mean, it's not like High Noon's a fun fucking card to play, you know? It's not like I'm like, ooh yeah, I love playing just one fucking card a turn playing this fucking game, you know? God damn, man. It's not like it's a fun fucking card to play, right? Jesus. I mean, we even put in like fucking 5 pieces of fucking graveyard hate for that and didn't see a single one, you know? But yeah, I mean, right now, chat, I'll level with you, you know? I don't think High Noon's a fun card to play, okay? I don't really take much joy in playing it outside of being like, fuck your broken ass deck. Sit the fuck down, play one spell a turn, GG, right? Outside of that, right? But yeah, I know it's not a fun card to play against. Heck, again, it's not even a fun card to play, right? I'm all like, man, I want to play more stuff, but I can't. You know? But like now, it's like, do I need 3? Because that fucking just card drawing bullshit, right? Like, oh, I just sit here and masturbate, draw some fucking cards. God damn. Like, I'm not putting Rest in Peace in my deck. Fuck that card. That's just such a stupid fucking card. Man. I think that those can help out, right? Because they're better in control matches for us, per se, right? Like against Jeskai control, right? We can bop the fucking shit that their Shiko gets back, and then slowly work on getting our creatures back on the board and paying 6 mana for that, right? So we don't want to, like, put too much other stuff on the board, but man, it's just like... I mean, I know we didn't draw any of it in that game anyway, right? So it didn't really fucking matter, but like... I can't keep telling people that, like, I mean, well, the reason why, right? We justified it, because we have 3 strategic trails, right? And that shit's just like, man. But again, Ghost Vacuum would not have been quick enough, right? You need to get that turn 1, right? And that means what? Play 4 of them? Sideboard 4 of them? I mean... would that work? I fear it would be a little too slow against Gavaro unless you got like 2 of them. But that's kind of the same thing, right? Like, 1 strategic trail can slow them down for 1 turn. But like, the chance on them getting 2 Bringers of Death in their graveyard by turn, 4, is not the highest. Which would theoretically give you enough time to get a Ghost Vacuum, right? I love how brainless Strategic Trail is. I love how it can help hit a critter, because a lot of graveyard stuff's a combo deck, right? And so even just, taking out that mana dork, right? And like, taking out the graveyard works. Or Mai. Or we get more Mai. We just play Mai. Although, of course, Mai and High Noon are very, like... We play Mai instead of High Noon. Huh. Huh. If we're down to main deck High Noon, why would we not be down to main deck Mai? She's only, she's 2. Oh, she was legendary is why. Although we only have 2 High Noons. Because, like... Yeah, for sure. But isn't that true for, like, all our creatures? Wow, this is like JJK. And then we can at least get her back with, like, Zoraline, right? Like, that's the thing, right? They want to burn all our creatures. Oh no. Oh, I mean, I see some coming through. Are there ones that are not going through? Because I see that Mai is cool, but will get burned immediately, and then my messages keep failing. Oh, dang. That's unfortunate. Maybe Twitch is all like, yo, I heard you swearing there. You gotta watch that language, little bro. Dang, I wonder what that's about. Yeah, for sure, right? And so just like giving them another target per se, right? As opposed to something that does stymie me. Because not like we worry about creature spells I'm playing a lot of, right? I mean, airbending per se, but they're now going to sleep, if you will. And we've got even interrupters to deal with that, yeah? Oh, it makes no difference, because it'll burn everything. Indeed, indeed. But she is out of the Iroh's 1 range, right? It is nice to make them blow their blow their boomerang bounce on high noon. Yeah. Okay, so what if it was like... I mean, so Get Lost are still there for Planeswalkers. Because they can be annoying. I think we tried taking one of those out, putting one of those in there. I still don't know if it's 2 of those main deck, right? Oh, and what do you think? Can 4 Ghost Vacuums work against Lessons? I think it could work against Kavaro. It's nice too, of course, because it gives removal, you know, them another target to have to try to boomerang bounce. Or do we really think Strategic Betrayal is still better into that? Does it though? You need to get it first turn. If you shut down their graveyard, you're good to go, right? Like what, they're gonna honor you? I mean, they got Monuments of Endurance, right? But like, that's why you play Rec Raid too, yeah? And that's the thing, right? Like, I mean, because we would used to, right? Go 3 Strategics and 2 Ghost Vacuums in the deck, yeah? And you don't really play a Strategic, right, for removal. We did that just for the straight graveyard hit, right? No, okay, I think if anything it'd have to be the 2 Soul Guide Lanterns, right? Because... Well, okay, how many cards are they conceivably discarding in a single turn? I mean, I think that, like, we can count on them discarding at least 1, if not 2 a turn, right? They can't do 3 on the regular until, like, turn 4, I would say. Theoretically, they can pick it up on, you know, like with a grand, one of that thing, and then maybe another thing. They could, you know, on turn 3, possibly discard 3. But I do think that often it's got to be turn 3 till they get to that, and then probably turn 4 or 5 before they can discard 2 or more, right? The problem, of course, it rises when you draw all 4, and you only need like 2 or 3 to maintain control on the Lessons. They still get to discard Engine to their Monument of Endurance, right? I mean, this is like... But then, like, yeah. How many times do you recall Strategic Betrayal hitting something useful without enough removal alongside it to, like, pare the field down, right? Like, if we still had Seam Rips in here, I'd feel a little better about Strategic Betrayal, right? Because Seam Rip totally gets out those creatures that they sacrifice to that, leaving only the good ones. Yeah, Soul Guide Lantern is solid. But, you know, that's the thing, right? But we're in black. And so, like, yeah, but, that's what the, you know, Ghost Vacuum is, right? Ghost Vacuum's that instant speed stuff. And then Strategic Betrayal just to clean their graveyard out later. I do think it'd be easier to track, these, though. Because, yeah, I mean, like, I love Strategic Betrayal. I love the idea of Strategic Betrayal, right? But the fact that, they get to choose what to take out, and that it costs 2 mana is very rough, right? But that's the thing, right? Like, I definitely like the idea of being able to blanket wipe their graveyard. But like, if they never get to that point, right? That works just as well, yeah? And these do instant speed to remove a 1 so we can take them down to 2. I think, well, we're gonna imagine when we get a Soul Guide Lantern what it would be like as a Ghost Vacuum. I don't want to spend 2 more rare cards, which is the real reason why we're not trying them out. If I had 2 more rare cards, oh yeah, we'd be slamming them, see how that goes. But, you know, the fact that these can blanket wipe, that's pretty good stuff. Okay, we're at 59 now. And we're not gonna really put a Mai in, are we? No, we don't need Ghost Vacuum in the main. Well, how secure do we feel for game 1 with just 1 Rec Raid? We're not really a creature blitz deck, which is the thing, right? And so it's like, that's one reason why Rec Raid doesn't go quite as strong. That third mode doesn't help us as much as other Orzhov decks. Voice of Victory, man, you need to perform better, little cutie. They just, I mean, I don't know. We just need better mana and better card draw, I guess. Gosh. Not better mana, drawn to better mana. It could be Mai for vibes. We do just have the 1. That'd be a cutie. And, you know, that was much of the reason why we used to play 1 Cecil, for instance, or play Cecils, yeah? They would have to burn removal on that dude, right? Cause like, death touches, no. And then we're like, okay, we flip them and then gain a bunch of life anyway. Wahaha. But yeah, Mai does vibe hard. Sure, let's try that again, I guess. I don't know, chat, I don't know. That was so frustrating, that was so negative player experience. God damn. I think we, oh man. I mean, you know, thinking about sideboard, right? It's like kind of one of those worst activities, right? Because you're thinking about all those cards that you hate, all those decks that you hate, right? And you're like, man, I don't want to be thinking about this. I want to be thinking good thoughts, happy thoughts, fun thoughts, right? Is what it is. Man, this hand brings me back to VV Cauldron days. God damn. Yo, nice deck. You gotta give the fellow Orzhov life gain. Orzhov person the, Oh, what? You get the angry donut. We really don't have a good hand in them, though. I mean, they've probably got the, you know, whatchamacallit's going on, right? The, Lunar Convocations, they'll probably throw down some Shelter by Ghost, so that's not gonna be the worst. We did keep the Deep Cavern Bat for this. Yeah, Mai for the oh. Dang. Man, this is making me itch. This is making me itch for my Orzhov life gain deck. Tell you what. Oh, the Rocking Fountain Ports, I see. Those are also cards that we have not gotten yet. Just, I mean, because, you know, we primarily do Orzhov, right? And, like, while the tokens are very good for a lot of, things, Orzhov has such good lands, chat. Orzhov has such good and so many lands, right? It's, like, hard to want to, go outside to a color list that, you know, well, it draws a card, but, like, it's so expensive to draw a card. I guess with Lunar Convocation it becomes a little cheaper. Okay, we only need to cast a 2 mana thing. I feel like we gotta grab the cleric right now. How silly is that, chat? I respect it though. Do we? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, no, we can, well, we don't need that, right? It'd just be our own cleric. This is playing it a little risky. We do gain life off that though, which is why we're a little okay about it. I'm pretty familiar with what their deck can do though, I hope to say. Hopefully I can figure out what they're up to, chat. If not, I might have to question some things about my understanding of this game. Okay, but that's the thing, right? I kind of want to grab their Halia, I kind of want to grab their Cleric, but we grab their Halia because that's got the card draw.
It's amazing how strong that song
The problem, of course, is if they have removal for our Starscape Cleric. That'll be very rough. There's not too much we can do about that, though, if they do. Oh my gosh, that's not the way the Voice of Victory actually sounds, is it? That wasn't from the Voice of Victory, was it, chat? If so, that was horrible. I apologize. And I'll need to figure out how to turn that off. That is very much not what needed to happen there, and I'm upset that it did. They did not draw removal. Good stuff, chat. Okay, so they're Orzhov life gain. Love to see it. Love to see it. They didn't bust out any removal, but surely they have some. My for the vibes. Avon might be a little too slow for them. Okay, let's try that out. Yeah, again, that Starscape Cleric looks scary, right? That was the main source of damage they had going on until they got the Ajani out. But if you take their card draw out, Halia is such an amazing card for Orzhov life gain, chat, because you need to keep drawing cards, right? Card draw is like card advantage is how you win Magic. I am thoroughly convinced of that. At least the easiest way to win Magic, right? Because, I mean, getting good takes time, you know? You can't just suddenly get good, right? It is funny to think about and say to people, though. Har har har. Actually, I've not experienced that as much in this community as other online gaming communities. Get good, noob. You know, and only in, like, that kind of joking manner, usually. I try not to, you know, tolerate any toxicity. Okay, this is a hard one, though, right? Like, that case is bad. That thing is bad. They probably don't have too many creatures. And so stopping them from going at us with their little thingy next turn is going to be good. Because that thing's going to be too big for us to really want to deal with, right? As annoying as the case is, you know? We're already at 18. And if we didn't do that, we wouldn't gain life to help counteract the blitzy blitz they got going on. Because they're very much playing a more aggro version of the Orzhov. Which is fun, but we've got some control pieces in hand. If we can get them down, we will see why I switched from that deck primarily for climbing. Because, I mean, I love how it just draws cards and gains life. Draws cards and gains life, right? Those things feel really good to do in Magic. If there's anything you can do in Magic, drawing cards and getting life, I recommend going for those. Okay, now the thing here, right? We need to be dicks. Although that's the thing, we're so... Okay, the smart thing to do there, right, would have been to play that to counter whatever they're doing next turn, because they're probably not going to double cast. Do that the following turn so they can't cast what we even interrupted, right? And if they had anything on their board. Oh, yikes. Because theoretically that quicker deck does not run Deep Cavern Bats, for Deep Cavern Bats are often a liability. Dude, all my Twitch messages are failing. Oh man. I don't know what that's about. I did kind of go through settings and say like, okay, any of the scandalous looking ones, make sure they can't type Twitch. And so I don't know if that might be it. Kidding. That's so unfortunate and interesting to hear. I'm sorry I'm not able to check more into that right now for surely sure. Because like if other people are trying to, you know, type, that's not going to be good either, right? Weird. Thank you for taking the extra step and effort, though, to engage on a platform that is accessible. Yeah, I mean, I don't know what that's about. Because normally, you know, I would see something that says, like, moderation check, right? But, like, I'm not even seeing some, you know, a message or, like, well, I guess I don't have the window open, do I? But yeah, there's nothing about moderation checks. Which is very curious. They're playing Bitter Triumph. That is spicy. Wow, we're at 32 life, aren't we, chat? That's pretty cool. Yeah. The glitchy Twitch. Okay, what's the chances that they have another removal, right? Probably pretty high. But it's so fun to gain life this way, isn't it? I did just try doing a new chat bot, or chat integration from Stream Elements. I don't know if we're seeing it on the screen or not. Are you seeing chat messages above my head now? Oh, that's rude. poor little cutie. Wow, they went all in with the whatchamacallit, huh? Oh, are they gonna try going for the end game pieces? Oh, that was the wrong move, little dude. Wahahaha. It's understandable, though. They did not have the mana do a significant Louis. The Amalia. Awkward. Oh, we have them in the wrong corner. Oh, how about now? Oh, do you think they're gonna try making that cutie fly? I bet they know the secret tech behind that. I'm sure they do. We don't have any good attacks. Yeah, because there was a lot of issues, I feel, trying to get my Streamlab stuff from my slums scenes into OBS, sadly. And so I tried earlier today to fiddle with some elements and features along those lines to get them working, but that did not quite work, unfortunately. Oh well. I still feel okay. I think that we at least got alert to be on the stream and not just for me personally, which is cool. I don't want to just be spazzing out to like nothing for like, 15 seconds anymore when I get rated. I mean, yeah, I think that they knew that we knew how to take that deck down too, right? Gems! I'm rich! And I feel bad for that, They were rocking out Starscape Clerics in that deck, and we're big old fans, chat. I hope that they take inspiration that Orzhov can be a little more than just bat aggro. Again, nothing wrong with bat aggro, nothing wrong with Malia, right? But like, we can bring more to the game, chat. Orzhov can do more. Really like a Ketramos deck, chat. If only we had some more Airbenders Ascensions, we would totally put a Ketramos deck together. Because again, our Momo the Airbender deck a bit ago was pretty much a Ketramos deck, right? And just being able to like limit them from playing stuff per turn, Definitely saw someone mention a Goyf, and I'm not too sure about Goyfs. Sadly, I bet they're rares that we're not really going to want to invest in for this deck. But, getting that, like, asterisk for exiled cards is pretty cool. Since hopefully they're going to be like a 7/7, right? And, like, they can't un-exile cards, right? I think that's a really cool part of it, right? It's not like they're going to un-exile that stuff. Well, I mean, maybe, depending on how you exiled it, right? Like, oh, unless the card specifically says that, in exile until. But that's, that's not what we're talking about. That's not... That's not what we're talking about right now, so... Pay you no mind to that, chat. Oh, Ketramos. And the things that, like... Put things into exile, but then... Like, Deep Cavern Bats, right? Oppo does have an ability to take things out of exile like that. But often they do not. Let's see how good at Magic we are. Yeah, Ketro Moth, Ketro Moth. Ketro Moth. Because again, we just, we're going Bloodthirsty Conqueror because of Cutie. We should have gone with that first last time, that's okay. Are they really doing Simic or a Boroid? This is not too good. We need more mana for that. Ah, fart chat. Well, let's grab their Ouroboros if we can. We got mana! Cute. Yeah, I mean the Momo making everything one cheaper and it being a starting town, right? Only reasons why we thought it would be okay, right? Like if that had been like, a Lupin Flower Village? If we had not had two Momos? Definitely not. Mana would be cool though. Okay, we can survive some more attacks. Wow, that's a lot of stuff they have, right? But that's why we didn't really want to shelter by Ghost to 2-2 away, right? Because it had +3/+3, chat. Oh, they got the Ouroboros anyway! Goddamn. That's 9. We go down to 5. This is fine. It's not fine, we've only got 2 mana. We forgot about that little fact, chat. We've only got 2 mana. We're completely effed, aren't we? We thought we had a little more mana, chat. My apologies. I think that's a big old punt. I think that's a big old punt. Maybe not big old punt, I don't know. We're pretty doomed. If we get one more land, it'll be cool. I mean, I guess we started with the punt, right? By not discarding. 4, 8, 11, trample. Okay, so we're taking 4, 7, 10, 15, healing 3. And now we're taking 1, 8, healing 3. Now we're taking 3, 6, 10, healing 1. Augur will kill us then. Oh man, we should have left a blocker. Oh well. Fuck. That was close, that was close. We definitely kind of hammed that up. My apologies, chat. They did get a really good draw though, right? In our defense, they got, I mean, they got, no, really, like, did they really need 2 paw patch recruits? Really, chat? Okay, so there's another augur or another interrupter. I think another interrupter for now. Well, because we're on the play, so we can interrupt their Ouroboros, which I think is a little better than auguring. That is a good avatar though. Respect to that. Oh man, it's testing me again, isn't it? Okay, I'm sorry, Shuffler. I'm sorry. We won't be cute we'll, oh man, but this is such a bad hand against them. Like, the fuck are we gonna do with that, man? I guess we should have probably taken some of those out for the Doctor Shot Augur. Or like swapped one for the Augur, right? Not sure if we should have done that for a swamp or not. Of course, the Judith. Don't do it. Don't do it. Oh man. They did it. Fucking hell. Pretty doomed. Love feeling that already, right? Yeah. But I mean, okay, so we have them in here instead of essence channelers, right? Just because there was a lot of lessons shenanigans going on. And essence channelers die so quickly in this meta. Oh, that's right, we were going to get lost Drunith before all that happened, huh? Oh no, we're going to, off. That's okay. That's okay. That's a much better thing to even her up, surely. Just because they wouldn't have had mana to cast it if we'd done that right, you know. That's no biggie. Yeah. I mean, if we draw a thing... Yeah, okay, we needed to stop the Badger Mole Cub. Fucking whatever, dude. Man. Like, the one problem is, when we cut the essence channelers out, we figured we'd go a little less life gain. And that's been working pretty well. Just the, yeah, and that's the thing. I would not be able to survive 2 turns of drawing into that, right? Wow. Want to be a control deck, chat? Well, I mean, this worked for... Oh, man. Man, I'm so fucking, like, over this already. And we've only been doing this, what, for, like, 40 minutes? Oh, almost 2 hours. Okay, that makes sense. Oh, it's because I was having fun thinking about how bad my, limited deck was. Man. So you know that means they got 2 pieces of removal in their hand, right? They're actually discarding that shit. Sucks so much to play that, right? But like, either way, right? They're gonna counter it, they're gonna burn it. At least it wasn't back to back to back, right? We had a Simic or a Boroid in between. That was fun. That was fun. And yep, they've already got the 3 in the discard pile. Wow, that's already doing 6. Good stuff, good stuff. Yeah, 4 ghost vacuums would not be quick enough to keep up with that. And this is one reason why like strategic betrayals kinda makes sense, right? I wonder what was holding up priority. Oh, that was, sorry. Not her. I wonder why they waited till our turn to play that. Or their turn. Cause yeah, strategic betrayal would go hard right here, right? Which I do think, again, I think we just talked about how that was one reason why I thought it'd be okay-ish to have. There was a little more work against this iteration of Is It. Oh, now they're gonna save a removal spell from a cutie little Delio, right? Well, they're down 2 firebending and down 2 combustion at least. But they've probably drawn another one. And of course get to easily afford it because of Grand. That's interesting. I wonder if they're the monument one though. So they haven't gotten one out yet, but still impossible to tell per se, right? I bet they're digging for one right now though, and a removal spell of course. We at least get to see what's in their hand, which is cool. Okay, we can deal with that. I don't know though, man. There's nothing fun about this, right? Okay, so we'll need... We have 6 up, that's cool. Go, go, little Momo. Man. So ridiculous. They just saw, what, 7 cards? 8 cards? One, two, three. No, okay, that was only like 5 cards. That's a cutie. Okay, so we want to wait to cast that, because it'll die if we do. They do have mana for Quench. So fucking annoying, chat. We should not have touched those. They might have forgotten their discounts on them. Or maybe it doesn't matter. It should matter to them. Getting -1 cost on all your 2 cost stuff, right? Seems pretty good. Maybe it just doesn't matter to them though, right? Oh, the combustion technique. Golly. Although this was without the sideboard, and so, you know. It did take them a while to get their monuments, though. Oof, that's not what we needed. Almost helps. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That cost 5, that cost 3. We just get another one of those cuties. That'll be... I mean, really going that thing seems the best for now, huh? Hoping to gain some life, yeah? Oh, they're gonna proc that twice. Fair enough. Not really fair. Completely unactive masturbatory bullshit, you know? Fair to some people, I guess. Ah, man. Well, at least we get to see if fucking these cards we put in against it work or not, right? That's something, isn't it? I mean, not a good something, not a fun something. Kind of bullshit something, really, if you want to think about it, but... something. I'm so sad that Deep Cavern Bats are so vulnerable to them. One of the happiest things, right, is Momo bring them in for 2. Okay, so how much... I mean, we like Resto Magic against them just because they have so much removal, right? But we've already got a lot of cards in here against them, you know? If we're not doing Deep Cavern, maybe not Duress. That's chat. I just get so fucking angry thinking about having to sideboard against them. Thinking about all the fucking shit-ass cards they're playing. It's not good. Not good for my mental health. Might be time to rip some packs. Do the thing. I know how to draw cards and counterspell direct damage cards. Pretty good at drawing cards, really. Man, we gotta wait on fucking playing that even, don't we? Should have played that. I'm so sorry. I got so excited, but I'm like, wait. You want to hit at least one card with it when it comes down. What a horrible hand, chat. We would have mulliganed too, right? If we didn't get that. How we draw both of these fucking things against this shit-ass deck, man? We should have cut them is why. We should have put Duress instead of those. Fuck. I just, you know, got these, I got other fucking permanent shit, man, like. Man, there's nothing fucking fun about this. God damn. I want to kill the Grand, of course, right? But like, we gotta wait to counter whatever the fuck they're doing. It begins, or they're just not gonna play anything because they get to play it all on my turn, making me waste my fucking turn on that shit, man. Good times, good times. Love to see it. Didn't draw any mana. If we can't do that fucking shit, they're gonna quench us. Oh well. At least we get to get, oh, accumulate wisdom. Fucking right before we, oh no, okay, they only got one. At least, okay, we were about to rage. Couldn't rage anymore anyway, sorry. Man, fuck this deck. We did that the wrong fucking way too, chat. I'm so tilted right now. This is what it looks like when an Empathosaurus crashes out. Fuck, man. Fuck, man. What the fuck ever, dude. Fuck this game. Fucking whatever, man. To Platinum 4 we go. Fuck. Like, Voice of Victories don't even do shit anymore. They help against maybe fucking Jeskai, but like, having seen any of that shit, man. And when I do, is that gonna make me any fucking happier? I don't think the answer is yes to that question. Pretty sure, answer a big old fat fucking no. Fucking rad. Ah. I think maybe I need to stop watching so many Magic streams, because that's another vicarious way I get to experience frustration at this game. not even playing not even playing it right. I'm like, man, no way that, no way, that really, man, and like, I don't think that helps me generate more appreciation for the game as we go along. I don't know how important that is per se, but like, we're gonna fucking Ouroboros next turn. It's gonna be bad for us. We don't have mana to leave up for that shit because we're playing all these stupid fucking tap lands. Wow, man. Blockers. We need some blockers because they're going to Ouroboros. Yeah, okay. I mean, Voice Victory was definitely like an overcompensation in response to lessons in Jeskai that night, right? Maybe? Without the case of the Uneaten Feast and the Hinterland Sanctifiers, they're a little less beneficial on that life gain front. We've probably got some removal in their hand. I think it's gotta be this anyway. Oh, what a friendly fire. The question, right? Are we gonna take something out of their hand and try to get a little more board state? Or try to counter something, right? I figure more board state. Since they don't really do trample yet. Creature, put them in your hand. Oh, cute. I guess we do only have 2 of those board wipes in the deck, though. Leaving the blocker might have been a better idea. I don't know, chat. Ah, man. Man. Just like not having the card pool to build decks that can answer things. Or even play one of the, top tier meta decks. Just compounds that frustration. And then it kind of cheapens the joy, right? Like, what's going to be the joy of buying into that deck at this point? Where's the joy, chat? I do like how it is a relatively low threshold deck to get into, wildcard wise. I do think it's neat how it illustrates how the lands are super important in the game. And how it can be problematic, of course, when they make them rare. And unattainable for some. Okay, I mean, it's not 3 high noons, right? Because again, even, 2 high noons can get awkward for us sometimes. Oh, at least we keep hitting land on the Darkstar Augur, but they just kept coming, I guess. That's cool. Okay, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 mana of stuff to play. 6, 7 maybe? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We don't need a Wreck Raid just yet, of course. Hitting it close to when they get that thing going off good. Yeah, they're gonna take out the High Noon now. I still don't think we wanted to take the 2 damage. Oh, we probably should have. Or they may not take out the High Noon because it doesn't really matter too much to them, right? I wonder if they have a pump spell. Do you think we get the board wipe, chat? I do not. We can hope, though. No Boroid. That's not the card we needed. And that'll cost us 5, yeah? We'll have 1 left. Yeah, I mean, I don't even know if Ghost Vacuum's necessarily good to sideboard in, right? Just when you see an Overlord of Baelmerk, right? How do you not? What a hand. Yeah. Speed running to Platinum 4. Yeah, fucking piece of shit, fuck ass shuffler. Thank you. Thank you. Get another land, come on. It's so upsetting how Golgari can rock deep cavern bats, right? But they're too slow for us as Orzhov. That just ain't right. Do we take another round? I think we gotta try taking another round. Yeah, they're probably gonna have the Ouroboros next turn. We should have gone with that for red. Oh well. Or the Tyvar, either way. Thankfully, they don't have the mana to pump it up. Not close though. They're gonna indestructible Tyvar. Thankfully, that doesn't matter. Oh, we didn't have to make that red. We've got a freaking starting town. I'm so silly, chat. This way we don't have to tap it though, right? And take 2 damage. That's something anyway. Maybe we'll get Deep Cavern or High Noon. Rip. Or do you think they play the Tyvar? Oh, that's rude. Oh cool, at least we still got the offspring. That's cute. Bloodthirsty Conqueror, Bloodthirsty Conqueror, Bloodthirsty Conqueror. Like, I wonder if we need to try streamlining it down to the, you know, get the Cleric, get the Conqueror thing again. You know, this cutesy little, like, oh, let's play around the meta. Cause, I mean, that just seemed to lead to more frustration than anything, chat. Quite frankly. Okay, so 2 for that, 5 for that. Well, they've got a 2-turn timer now. Oh, okay. They just took out half the timer. Unless they take out the, yeah, no, okay. Damn them, chat. Damn them. Oh, that's a cutie. -3. Okay, that's cool. That means we can attack with that, and that's okay. I mean, it's gonna be blocked anyway, right? We can't go with the Starscape color. That's like our only leverage right now, right? And they know that, so they block with their Weaver. Okay, we got lethal in 2 turns, chat. And we got lethal next turn if they don't. If they.
Maybe get a coffee after or something. If that's alright.
No! Attack! Attack with your reach! Attack with your reach, please! Oh, damn. Oh, okay, I think we got it though. Man, that took so much playing to pull off. What? They just gotta fucking play a mana dork and fucking removal? God damn, there's no justice, chat. Deep breaths. Yeah, man. 3 seems like such a bad idea, but then like such a good idea, right? Cause 4, definitely not 4, right? But like 3? It'd be so bad if those were the only 2 cards you draw in your opening hand, right? Sometimes I do still draw 2 with just 2 in the deck. They got their Tyvar? That's cool. Oh, Keen-Eyed. Ah, whatever. We don't get that much back from the graveyard. Of course, our Aven case Uneaten Feast is always fun. I still love Bloodthirsty Conqueror solving the case. That's good stuff. I should maybe do like a little comic about that, huh? Okay. Aven Interrupter is much better to save. Ouch. Now, if only we had High Noon and that again, right? That's so good, chat. That's sad, of course, that we will not be able to get our cutie little cleric back easily. Do you think they have another Shoot the Sheriff in hand? I fear they might have more removal. Let's get some card draw going. Since if we get another Avatar's Wrath, that'd be pretty good. It will deal a lot of damage to us though, chat. We could potentially take 10 damage from our thingies this turn. We would definitely group block the Keen-Eyed Curator, though, if they let us. Do you think they'll let us? That's not the card we needed. It's not bad, though. I really feel like we should high noon. But I think we need to even interrupt what they cast. Because right now it's looking like all we would do is stop a second gene pollinator from coming down, which is not that most important. I don't think we can trade the block, so we should have attacked. Gain 2 life. Sorry, chat. Another Bailmerk. Right on, right on. Yeah, because then they won't be able to cast it. Like, they'll still be able to put it in for the impending cost, but not hard cast. If they did get back their Overlord. Did they get back their Overlord? They didn't grab their Overlord. Okay, never mind. I still think we chose the right card for that, though. That's just awkward. Would have totally gotten Overlord. We're not drawing cards, so this do be our town. I mean, we don't need a high noon against them, chat. They don't have anything, right? Oh, they got a lot of more stuff than we do, though, don't they? Dang. Oh man, that's not good. Triggered abilities. Oh man. That's not good. Yeah, for sure, for sure. It's odd they got their... maybe they went for the Ko. I didn't see them discard a Ko. 1, 2, 3, 8. Oh, whoa, what? Okay, but you're not entering, so that's cool. Oof. Painful. Not what we needed, huh? Yeah, this is not gonna do it. Another of the Avatar Wrath would have been cool. Yeah, well I mean I don't even know like what is like a good draw for this deck anymore, right? Wow, man. Oh, we were only doing 14 cards on the fucking sideboard anyway. That's how tilted we are. Jesus fucking Christ, man. It's fucking wild. It's wild, like Voice of Victory, right? Should be an answer to a is it deck full of a bunch of fucking instants, right? Full of a bunch of cards with fucking flash and instants, right? Like, what does that say about the game where this shit is insufficient to keep up with that? Like, I understand I got you know, 3 tap lands in here, right? That's bad. That's probably bad. We gotta fucking take those out now, for sure. Even though we don't have many 1-drops, right? We don't control that well, but like, even if we had more, how the fuck does Voice of Victory not answer? Is it? I mean, like a 2-drop 3 toughness. That's a good body. Just they have so many 1-drop, you know, 1-cost fucking spells, I can just eat it. But like, this used to be the card, man. This used to be the card against that bullshit, right? I fear Momo doesn't do quite enough yet either. I mean, not quite enough yet, right? Never fucking did. Man, okay. I need to, I don't fucking know. I don't even fucking know. Like, do we play a shit-ass pile of control? Like, more of standard right now, chat. At least we get to open bangers like this. I was just, you know, musing to myself the other day. Good lord, I really wish I had another Waterbender's Ascension, you know? Exactly what I'm missing for that deck I want to build. Man, you don't even fucking take that in limited, man. Like, well, I guess. Kind of works as a game ender. I don't have anything good. Fuck. I mean, like, I was happy with Momo Bloodthirsty Conqueror when it could actually do shit, right? Like, you know, borderline memey, right? But like, I don't feel like it can do too much right now. Unless we start looking at ways to incorporate more just like hard, you know, sideboard cards into the main, right? Because that's what like the whole idea behind, you know, putting High Noon in the main is theoretically, right? Putting Rec Raids in the main, etc, etc, etc. It's just wild though, because there's not like enough enchantments or artifacts out there really. Like if we count on seeing more Golgari Overlord stuff, right? That'd be cool. But like sometimes they don't even play, you know, enchants and that stuff, right? Then you have a dead card, making completely sideboard card, making completely awkward because it's sorcery speed. Like, what if we just have enough sacrifice triggers so that way every time they try to remove all our stuff, we just sack it ourselves, right? Can't do any worse than we're doing right now. It could, though. It very well could. I haven't even looked at the sideboard on this shit yet. Okay, that's pretty standard sideboard. Never mind. Well, let's try it once. Can't hurt, right? And it's a little different from what we're playing right now. Although, wait, do we want to just... I'm imagining the best of one ladder is pretty similar to what we're experiencing now. If we do hard main deck against Is It Lessons with Monument, could that be a way we could combat the meta? It's not a clean way. It's very not clean. It's very manipulative. But the meta is nasty, covered in feces. And so it's not really clean in the first place, right? I don't know. The funny part, right? I was thinking of like doing I was thinking of like looking at how to get maybe early access to TMNT stuff, right? But man, I don't think my mental is stable enough to create good content for that. Especially if they look at these fucking streams playing against this bullshit, man. Like, oh my god. Or I just need to like be a jovial drunk during the entire time. I think that could work. Man, I don't know about going this meta, right? Like, goddamn. I love playing with cards, and opening packs, and like coming up with new stuff, right? Just like, man. How do you keep from crashing out, right? Oh. Ooh. So it was just the webpage. That's so awkward. I think the answer really is maybe seam rips. Oh man, okay. Bruh. I didn't make any changes, you stupid game. I'm so bad at clicking the right thing on that. I always do that. Wow, that's already 43 cards on chat. The idea, of course, high noon, right? Goes hard. I don't know if the third one though, right? High noon, of course, doesn't go hard with seam rip. How much do we hate lessons? A lot. How many other folks like double cast? A decent amount. I think that's maybe a sideboard if we go a third one. And at that point, right, there's really no point to sideboard 3. We do always want one against lessons, though. Beyond that, right, like Voice of Victory is not fucking working against them, chat. How does that even make sense? Like, Voice of Victory's got one job, you know? I mean, it mobilizes, which is cool, but like... And so, okay, some early control, some counter, and then what else are we running in there? We need some life gain, some card draw. I mean... Just because of... Well, because that's only one bat we're rocking, right? We need more creatures, because man, running lessons before they exploded. Popularity for the world text list. People are arguing that Consult the Stars and Stock Up were stronger. Now everyone on lessons and everyone hates it. Yeah, I mean, like in a vacuum, right, they are stronger per se. But the grand synergy, right, like, Grand being such a goddamn powerhouse in that deck. But then all of them synergizing enough that's not really needed, right? Egad. Oh, you're rocking out lessons of that one. Rad. I'd not realized that, I'd probably forgotten, sorry. That, lesson was the package you were rocking out in there. And so are you rocking out the Grands too, or? And I mean, when people see it, right, even now they gotta be like, oh, well, you know, they're doing Azula Kefka, that's rad. Because that's the main thing, right, like, Monument of Endurance, right, of enduring, you're just like, man, they're just gonna masturbate there, right? Okay, so we need to flesh this out with some removal. And maybe some creatures. We're not really doing a catcher most deck, are we? Oh, especially because we don't have Airbender's Ascension, chat. We really need an Airbender's Ascension for this. That's one of, you know, fun card for us, I think. Okay, so, man, we're just spinning our wheels, I guess, for a little minute while we try to do a quick little bippity bip bop. Bippity boppity boo. Betrayals. We don't play all the things, do we? Har. Well, of course, just putting some things that we think are good for now, and work on the rest later.
Music is powerful, man. It speaks to a primal pit in our brains.
Arden's funny.
It makes anyone want to get up and get their knees going. Gotta get them pumping. Boom, 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 boom.
Exile. Do. Boo. Wait, do you exile? Kind of, yeah. Man, man, I don't, man, I don't, man. My deck is a mix of flash creatures for Azula, like Wan Shi Tong, Enduring Curiosity, and Floodpit Drowners. Then I have lots of really good creatures that make a huge impact with haste from Frostcliff Siege like Kefka and Infamous Cruelclaw. Oh nice. Yo, Infamous Cruelclaw, that is a mean card to play, that is for sure. I don't think Bats is quick enough. Okay, let's just focus again real quick. I'm sorry. Oh man, Voice of Victory, how dare you? Like, we're pretty sure these don't make the cut anymore, right? I really don't like the idea of Resto Magic, but and if we're taking those out, we need to put whatchamacallits in. Cavern of Lost Souls. Goodbye, Shadowy Backstreet. I'd really love the Surveil. Because we don't have nearly as many one-drops as we once did. But like, I hate tap lands, chat. And while Caverns of Souls can be a little awkward, we no longer have counterspell protection through whatchamacallits. Nothing feels better than hitting with a Cruel Claw and then getting a free Kefka. Yeah. That's gotta be such a huge, like, piece of the deck coming together, right? Because, I mean, that's what we try to do, right? We try to build a deck with a thing, but then we try to make the things work with other things if we don't get the thing. Maybe? I don't know, that's what I try to do. Okay, and so I think that we gotta, you know, it's silly. Soul Guide Lantern chat. Strategic Betrayals, come on now. Who are we kidding? And you know, you gotta rip the Strategic Betrayal when they've got 2 in the graveyard, right? The playing around their instant speed stuff is kind of like the same thing, you know? If you, they might in one fell swoop rock out 3 in the graveyard without an ability to respond somehow. But yeah, you know, being able to take out the Granny and their graveyard's pretty good. Oh, dang. Yeah, I mean, the only ways really to beat Kavaro are make sure they can't get their bringer out, right? And then hope they can't Valgavoth. I do not know any other way to go in against that deck. I really don't want to draw 2 Momos. Having an opening Momo always feels good though. Okay, and so might be a 3rd strategic. We do have the Rec Raids. Do we need split ups, maybe? Those are always fun 3-drop removals. Only 22 creatures, yikes. Are there other ways that you've thought of to beat Kavaro? Oh, that should not be in there. It's definitely not 4 of those. I hate how these can't block. If they could block, of course, we'd go more. Deep Cavern Bat. Okay, I guess we'll try 4 Momos again. Because again, Deep Cavern Bat's coming in for 1 is very important. Not as important as we take out tap lands, per se. But the idea we can double play on turn 2 with one of these is pretty neat. Although that gets less likely, of course, the less we have. Especially because we can't play that again. So maybe we drop some... Well, I mean... Because one thought, drop something else, put in another, put in 2 Hinterland Sanctifiers, right? Or maybe drop... The problem, of course, Hinterland Sanctifiers soon become, soon can't attack. They can kind of take that on. But then we eventually Avatar's Wrath. Okay, so maybe we do try. Man, you don't gain life gain off those, for those. Maybe we'll put a Halia in. It can be hard for us to gain 3 life a turn with this deck though, without Hinterland Sanctifiers. Halia is 1, if we had one of those up, that'd be 2. Theoretically another creature. Because she would increase the opportunity to double play, double cast on turn 2. But it would require 4 Momo, I think, to really solidify that. And we like 3 Halia, not 2. The problem, of course, that's needed for Halia. It's interesting too, though, right? Because Resto Magic could do well right here to help with the Halia proc. Because, I'll often want to get her in for a 1 to draw a card if we can. We do have Deep Cavern Bats that can life gain for 1 as well. That is a lot more 3 drops we're going for, which doesn't affect too much in our deck. Because you get back 3 or less. We're not rocking... Yeah, okay. And again, with 3 of her, we can definitely drop down to 2 Augurs. The question is, how reliably do we feel we can trigger her life gain? Or her draw card. Sheltered by Ghost sometimes, sometimes we can't attack with Sheltered by Ghost, right? And we don't have as many oh, we have 25 creatures. Oh, because of her. Well, let's try it out. Okay, we got 15 here. So we're doing this. And again, these 2 can always come out to sideboard in stuff, right? I like to try to believe that I feel I can take out card draw pieces for sideboard pieces. The problem is I've not been feeling like my sideboard is necessarily quite strong enough to take away that card advantage we have. And so, against the spell deck, how do we feel, or lessons deck, how do we feel about Halia? She's a good 1-drop target for removal. Because since they have so much removal, they will feel no problem about hitting her with it on her warp for 1. Her being legendary makes it so it's kind of okay to lose her. Hinterland Sanctifier, or maybe even, maybe Zora could be another thing, but those don't really... I mean, Hinterland's, right? But Hinterland suffers from the same thing that she does. Of course, we lose. Oh, wait, do we try? Oh, we don't try lunar convocation again, do we, chat? I feel like it can help into control, which lessons kind of do to us. I feel like it's slow, which is not good to go into lessons. But if we had enough ways to slow them down, that could definitely help us stabilize, or at least remain parity. Okay, nice, nice. Yeah, that was so awkward that it was not. We don't reliably gain 3 life a turn, except for that turn Halia comes into play. I'm thinking it can't be Halia. Okay, and so... I mean, if we have enough life gain, we're telling us to offset Darkstar Augur. Then do we have enough life gain, you know, to make sure that Lunar I mean, that's the thing, like, with only, you know, a handful of those, Lunar Convocation not even proccing the 1 damage just feels bad, chat. And until we get more life gain in the deck, I fear that's where it's gonna be, right? So it's not Lunar Convocation. So we're stuck to thinking about 1 drops or 2 drops. Yeah. We love the idea of 1 cost Deep Cavern. I hate paying 2 for Deep Cavern, because they'll always pay 1, you know, 1 to kill it, right? Or they'll kill it, you know, just as a side effect, right? Like, oh, and my Nova Hellkite does 1 day. I mean, we haven't seen Nova Hellkite in a while, right? But still, Nova Hellkite doesn't even care. They're just like, oh, by the way, now I come in for 4 haste, right? You get. But yeah, we're big fans of the 3 Momo when we started cutting this down to competitiveness. Or not competitiveness, you know, but like climbing to things before the whole lessons got out of hand. They just, I mean, I imagine they just get completely shut down by you know, by lessons. Because like, lessons have such cheap control that can take out all their stuff. Iroh's whatchamacallit, right? I mean, well, it doesn't take out so much of their stuff. Lessons removal, red removal not being the best, it is good enough to take out all it needs to. And also from what I remember, or from what I heard, though I've not confirmed, the mono red at Worlds did not do well in the draft portions, and so they were not able to advance too well in the dealio. Probably wanted to be more creatures, since it's already the 3 sheltered. And so, I think that we're looking at things that we want them to target with removal. That still help us win if they remain in play. And so that was the problem with Voice of Victory. It was great, they targeted with removal, but did not actually help us win if it stayed in play. It should have. I still want to figure why I'm not able to get it to work versus lessons. Because, like, for all intents and purposes, I feel very much like that's a type of deck that card was made to be played into. We'll get back to that later. And so how do we feel about incremental hand destruction? We feel good about it. We don't feel Intimi Tactics is needed for Monument or for Grand Grand. Because they always have a Grand Grand. But it's only Grand Grand. If there was another creature, Intimi Tactics would be worth it. You know, maybe even just sideboard to get their Monument, get their Grand Grand. And, you know, other creature. We're not going to see much of the Eddie Merc Crab variety, though. But not that. We did say Seam Rip. Even picking up a monk token doesn't feel the worst with it, right? A token sweeper would be a cute thing. But of course that's a lot more sideboard than Seam Rip. Even though there's a few matchups that Seam Rip doesn't go into. I feel like we need that to fit into our curve. Yeah. I was just hoping to... Oh, Lightstall Inquisitor chat. Do we do it? How annoying is it for them to have a tap land, do you think? I mean, the problem is I don't want to actually take it out, though, right? Like, just 2 on Vigilance, what? If only it... if only, you know, it provided a threat in and of itself, right? Or had ward or something, so you could, like, put something on it. That's a rare chat. Okay. Okay, never mind. One day, we might somehow luck into enough EOE packs to get 4 of them. But like, you know, in a 3-turn meta, right? Making something cost 1 more. Making them have a tap land that they did not have. Cause like you were saying, right? The Lessons decks run 4 Verges, 4 speed lands, or, you know, whatever they run, right? 4 Verges, 4 starting towns, was it? And then maybe 4 multiversals? And it is legitimately a 3.5 turn meta. It would definitely be less effective on the draw. Though it still might kind of work depending on how their stuff is, right? Yeah, and so it does seem like that could be a little pocket thing to bring against them. It's also going to be good against Badger Mole decks, I think. Since a lot of things, you know, while they get a lot of mana, right? To be able to get their third turn bullshit going, they need, like, all that stuff to come in cheaply. And they don't get to untap their lands. Their lands are hasted, though, when they, earthbend. If Lightstall didn't only cost 1, right? Then this conversation I don't think would be happening. Because, like, for this deck, theoretically it's got enough control pieces. That Lightstall, right, would be just what it needs. But that's normally going to be on the play, per se, against those decks that are the most worrisome. Which, again, how do we feel Lightstall does on the draw, I mean? I think it still goes strong. Maybe even stronger, of course, because they have less cards to Lightstall. Because, I mean, what I like about it, right? It's like a permanent effect, right?
Sometimes when I can't find my room, I just sit and hold on to you.
Yeah, I definitely like the idea of it more with Ketramos. Ha ha ha. Of course, you don't get the, you know, card draw off it, but you're like, oh, look at me. Put something in exile. And so, do you think it fits the best, or like only playable, I should say, in an Angel deck because of the Angel synergies it provides? Because I've not even seen it in many Angel decks, is my one thought. Like, I think if it was there, then Momo would have maybe replaced it. And, like, one of the main reasons folks say it's not good, right? Yeah, because it exiles a land, yeah? But still, making them play a tap land, right? Because they won't be able to have 3 lessons in their discard pile with only 1 mana on turn 2. On turn 3, they could. But they run pretty light on land, yeah? Because, I mean, I hate tap lands, chat. And if they're playing tap lands already, then Lightstall's benefit's not going to be the most impactful. But then, theoretically, the other aspects of the deck can kick in. Because the point of it is just to slow down those really fast ones, right? And so yeah, I guess the main question is, do we feel that the potential of... Because how often does like a Badger Mole Cub deck keep a 3-land hand if they got a 2-land hand, right? And is that just in general, or specifically in the Kefka deck? Because yeah, in general, I usually just do a land as well. If I can afford it. If not, I'll do a, you know, like a mid-range you can spell type thing, I think. And so I guess the second bit of analysis I would have to do is how many of the decks that are the most annoying for me to face with non-tap lands, right? Because it's all counting on them only keeping a 2-lander, right? Not drawing a 3-lander. But I think Lessons deck run like 21 or 22 land. For sure, for sure. Late game light stalls aren't fun. Yeah, dang. It totally seems like it should be doable. But there's so much about it that's like, but, yeah, you know. But yeah. And since we're not more creatures, we don't wreck raid MD, sadly. We're more control-y. Okay, so how many creatures do we have left? 22. Aw, man. I feel like 3 sheltered is too many for 22 creatures. That's a little unfortunate. Yeah, for sure, for sure. Yeah, if I'd not have to spend rare wild cards on it. Another point where, you know, it would not be a question. And so just boycotting them on principle, I'm down with that. Not having to spend stuff and say it's principled, excellent. Okay, and so I don't know about another. I mean, because like the only thing I can really think of is like another Hinterlands, right? Like 2 more Hinterlands cuties, but that puts us up 24, which is almost like another one of them, right? I do feel like 2 of those is too few. There's 1 too few though, right? But I feel like 4 is 1 too many, which is my problem. I hate having 4 of them because I hate having like 2 of them down and drawing another one. And you're like, oh man, that's not what I need. Could it be 2 Seam Rips and 2 Hinterlands? No, we don't need Hinterlands, chat. If we're dropping in a couple cuties. Again, that goes to the whole idea of giving them a target that they need a removal, helping us have pressure. It can be a little rough with the damage we're taking, especially because we don't have the most in life gain, especially because we take a lot of self-inflicted damage. But life is a resource you get 19-ish of, right? At the start of every game. Okay, righteous. Yeah, I still need to get that limited deck running. Sadly, it's got 2 different versions. One that's fun, one that's probably the better one. Cause, but yeah, figure it out. I mean, cause I got 2 tops. It's got 2 tops in it, and a, well, theoretically it could. But yeah, okay, so no light stalls, rip. And so the thing is, okay, so 2 Seam Rips, 2 Cecils. Oh, dang. Yeah, he also you should ask him how, the Indian food was. I feel a little awkward popping into folks' streams when I'm streaming, if that makes sense. Unless I'm about to try to raid them. Or at least you don't like engaging, right? I might go poop and like throw a emote so that way get a viewer, so that way they get some revenue coming in, you know? Yeah. Okay though, yeah, we're almost there. It's really, how do we feel? I mean, sheltered by ghosts can be handy for flipping things. Can be handy for protecting things, kinda. It's really not good in lessons, which is my problem. It's okay in the Golgari stuff-ish, kind of. I mean, except, you know, again, they're playing black instead of, blue with that green stuff. So they can, like, shoot the sheriff in response to you putting down the shelter by ghosts. And the problem is I'm not conditioned enough to be all like, oh, they left 2 mana up, right? Or maybe I'm more just like, come on, I dare you. Surely you don't have a piece of instant removal. Come on, Golgari player. What you got? What? And of course they do, chat. Of course they do. That's why they left the 2 mana up. Seam Rip. Okay, we've decided Seam Rip is good. I do like Cecils. Cecils are a great chat. Big fan of Cecil. The question though, is this a good balance of them? Is this a good balance of life gain to deal with Cecil? Do we need to think maybe about mainboarding some, main decking some more hand hate in that 1-drop slot? Well, it's not made cheaper with Momo per se. We get to do the, I don't know. Hinterlands. Okay. We need to stop balancing this, take the hit, and then see what type of balance we can get between this, that, the other. We've also got to remember, chat, maybe not watch so much Magic before the night that we're going to be playing. Oh my god. Setting up that pre-tilt a little rough. We have weak mental like that. What could I say? Okay, but, I don't know how I think we're going to try moving this over a little bit. I have to keep looking around my little, light and camera to see the cards, which is not the best. Okay, chat, and so this is kind of close, right? Let's pull these like, oh man cards to the side. Case is kind of needed, just because it gives us the ETB trigger, right? Which is another reason to argue for 4 of them. So we can always have one in play, so we get the ETB on the Starscape. The only problem is that we'd want more card draw, and so again, that would be argument for a Halia in that regard. The problem, of course, is that outside of that one turn, we might be able to get a double play with a Halia in. That's the only time we get 1 card off her. She's a big target for removal, which is cool at a 1-drop. When she's in, we would need 2 cases, 24 creatures. We don't have Hinterlands. We do have Momo. Of course, Momo is legendary. Theoretically, we would have 1 in play, so we would not want to play 1. Augur, triggering it twice with a dealio. Okay, so that's the other argument, right? If we had a case and an Amalia down, or a case and a Halia down, we would get with one of these offspring triggers, right? Or a Zoraline end up pulling a critter in, that would be 4 life, which would draw the card. And that does require like 5 mana. Should be coming down on turn 3. On turn 4, it'd be 4 mana if we had Momo out. I could see something like that, because again, we were thinking that we could drop one Augur as well. The problem, of course, is that then we would drop the Cecils, presumably. Although Cecil's a critter, so, I mean, it'd have to be the Seam Rip at that point, yeah? And we just decided that Seam Rip's good. The one thing I don't like about it, of course, it doesn't hit the Monument. Because, like, creature removal and enchantment removal, theoretically, are not ones that we have to worry about going out of our way to get. Seam Rip does hit a lot of things, though. Because I fear if we wanted to do more of the discard route for denial, it'd be like taking out the Sheltered, taking out the Seam Rips, going with some duress and intimidation tactics. Which do tend to work well at Deep Cavern Bats, and I mean, my problem, of course, with that, I don't think I expressed it enough. My problem of not leading more into that is they can always top deck what they need. You can do your best to destroy their hand, to deny them all the pieces of everything, right? But they can always top deck what they need, right, chat? And that's problematic, which makes the whole discard thing a little rough, you know? Heisting alongside could be a thing. Which is the thought, right? And then you get Ketramos going, right? Because you heist and those things are in exile. Wahaha. But yeah, okay. Halia's a lot safer. She's only 1 card though. Getting mid-turn card draw would be hot. Which is why Ketramos. You gotta pay a life for that card draw, you know, blah 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 blah. If we do 4 of those, because the idea of 3 Halia, there was another thing we were thinking of doing alongside that though, right? We need to try remembering what that was. Oh, right now it's thinking maybe no Seam Rips, yeah? Which is rough. Rough. We just decided how good they are into the meta. Cecil though, being a critter is very good. 24 critters is not the worst though. Oh, we did drop one of them. Ruh-roh.
Play this record.
Not needing to worry about a black mana on turn 1 is not the worst. Because then we got the okay, yeah, we can't count that, right? Tapped. Oh man. Okay, if we have 4, 7, 11, 15, 16, that's not too bad. 2/3 of our mana can afford our 1-drops.
Drop that bitch.
No, we don't need another courtyard. Yeah, okay. I guess that's gonna be okay on that. And so 1 more card, yeah? Oh, we could always... Do we do it, chat? No. I hate how Halia's not made cheaper by Momo, right? But Halia makes herself 1 cost, and so that's cool. Maybe there's another one of those just because we got the Halia thing. Although, of course, in that regard, Starscape Cleric, right? For a 4-drop? And a 2-drop, or a 1-drop, right? Well, they can't block. They go Halia on the second turn with a Momo. On third turn, doing a 1 and a 2. On a third turn, we'd probably just want to drop her if we could. Wow, that feels awkward. It's never 4 Starscape clerics, is it, chat? They like to. They get killed quickly. Since we have 4 of those, let's send it. To Platinum 4 we go, chat. Oh, let's get a drink real quick. Sorry, my throat's a little, I think it needs a beverage. Or if anyone's got ideas on drafted limited drafties. Because yeah, Starscape players gotta take a moment on that. It was doing a lot better. Because again, we got a lot of blue cards we want to put in, right? Because like... And so if anyone got help or suggestions, because chat, these are like all... I mean, Saka's Haiku, you know, a little expensive. Kind of high-end filler if you know. Countering their late game bomb can be game winning. And again, right, it's not like we can take white out of the deck. We can take out a How to Riot. But the fact that we've got Great Divide Guide, right? I guess we could say those two, right? Because if we go less splash, those two aren't bad. But of course, there's no reason not to. Because that's a really good card. That's a really good card. These are pretty good cards. That's a pretty good card. These are all pretty good cards. These are pretty good cards. Chat, this is such a cursed pool. Out of all the cards, like, oh, look at me, I'm good. Beverage, 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 beverage. We did put some water on for tea. Mm. It's interesting, isn't it, how deeper our green pool is? Blue. Blue, how deeper our blue pool is. Like this be our mana fixes, right? Meaning red-white. Very strong candidate. But if going red-white, they might as well throw some green in, yo. Blue just got so many good cards in it, chat. Okay, so again, I think we were deciding, did we want to be more controlly mid-range? Or were we looking more forward to being... Because one problem, Tio. Tio. Tio does not help us, right? Tio's got one little flyer to go with. If Tio had more flyers, that'd be rad. If we had more cards on this end, that'd be rad. Let's see what type of ally trigger. I mean, we might just have to cut Katara, chat. The thing with Toph, right? Oh wow. Does that work? That's a lot of allies, chat. Doubling Fortune Teller would be cool. Doubling Tio would be cool. We don't have enough flyers to really proc Tio. I mean, so it would be not playing Tio, wouldn't it, chat? I mean, 4 for 1/4 flyer is not the worst, right? Oh, never mind, you can attack with Tio. Okay, yeah, sorry. It's not other creatures. We would just attack with Tio. So of course it's Tio. Tio. Sorry, Tio. I did not mean to undersell your usefulness in the deck. But we did, and for that I apologize. No more allies up out here. I mean, that's an idea if we go red, right? Like, we're gonna go put some tea ready. Yeah, chat. We're pretty sure we know the deck that's good. But like, splashing red's super easy in it. Great Divide Guide, so solid. Triggered abilities. And of course, if we're going blue, we would have her in. Earthbend 1. Beginning of end step. Firebend. ETB, and whenever you cast a spell. Okay, that's not triggered. That's triggered. That's triggered. And that's triggered. Dang. If only Katara was a little better on that, yeah? A little cheaper to get into play, I mean. I mean, it's unfortunate that we can't earthbend on the artifacts and have those +1s count towards the creature they're on. Of course, their effectiveness as equipment's not the highest, right? After their ETB effects. Outside of that, Toph just being able to pump a land's pretty good. We have a lot of value post turn 4. But they'll need to have answers for, right? Because theoretically we'll be able to just keep building our stuff up. If that doesn't work, we can go with the smart way of doing a Control E and drawing a bunch, and not a bunch of cards, but drawing cards, you know? What do you think, chat? Option 1 or option 2? I think it's gotta be option 1. We can see what option 2 looks like though, right? But like it almost feels, you know, they're only 1 pips, right? Which makes them feel so splashable, doesn't it? Okay, well this is theoretically a game ender. If we have some other things going off, right? Cause making, you know, 2-2 trample is not the biggest, right? And while we do have a lot of +2/+2s going on, or +1/+1 counters, right? It's all gonna be on lands and not allies. If we had more ways to put them on allies, that'd be cool. But that's like our only real +1/+1 outside of lands. Theoretically, we've got good engines to get our lands to be pretty thick. I think we can say that's definitely cuttable though. Of course, here we would need to cut 7 more cards to be able to play all of these, right? And I really don't feel like we got the fixing for enough for all these. We would definitely decide between Octopus Form. I think sticking primarily white, so keeping the combat tricks white as much as we can is good. That's just solid removal, you know? That's a double blue pip, which is rough. That's a very expensive double blue pip, but of course that's a powerful card. If only that wasn't a double blue, you know? We don't have any blue mana fixing. If only we had more synergies with card drawing. As opposed to just liking to draw cards and triggering Katara. Yeah, I think that there's no real way to just splash blue in here casually. Let's just push this button for a second to get that squared away. Oh, why are they all blue? Okay, if we can afford 2 more cards, yeah? Let's go here. Just so they get organized in the thingy, yeah? Okay, I guess we gotta organize them ourselves that way, yeah? Rude. That's a lot of funny forecasts, huh, chat? How do you feel about dropping forecasts? We feel like those are our only high ends, huh? Right now we're at 12. Okay, so... Well, I mean, that makes 2 creatures, right? That makes a creature. 12, 13, 14... 14 creatures. Of course. Oh, one thing we were thinking, right? We needed a good enough 2 drops to catch up if we did not get a 1 drop if we were going to not do Curious Farm Animals, right? I think we don't quite have enough. If only that cutie was an ally, right? If only that cutie was an ally. We don't really need another 4 drop though, do we? That is a really good 2 drop. I really actually don't feel like one of those would be the worst. Even waterbend fairly easy. The compounding waterbending. Chat, what do we do? I mean, the one problem with this thing is, right, we've got to count on having enough vendor counters on stuff, right? We have no other +1/+1s. I think we can almost count on that. I don't think it'll be enough. Okay, yeah. Final verdict. And so... I do think getting stuck on that early could be problematic, right? Getting stuck on a red card would feel a little better. Just because we have the dual land in here. I mean, the more we look at these cards... Oh, I mean, they're actually, yeah. The more we look at it, like, oh man. If we didn't have so many 2 drops, I'd be a little more tempted to do that, right? Let's go with Toph. Let's go with our go wide. Either that or a 1 drop. You're not a 1 drop. Like either that or something to keep up tempo, yeah? Okay, the question is that going to be more prone or that more prone to end the game? I think we like that just for some Toph interactions. I don't know though. That's a very bad deck. Let's tilt one more time in some standard. Let's get to Platinum 3 first. Let's check this again, because we just fiddled with it some, right? Okay, so one reason, of course, we're going with the 4 cases for the 3 Halias. Because even if we have to Halia to draw a card and destroy one, right? We're not that opposed. We know how horrible a usage of mana it is. We are upset, of course, that she doesn't key off that thing. And dang, she do be expensive. Could we need 6 mana, right, to Starscape Cleric that? Well, 5 mana with the Momo in play. You know, to 1-drop Halia, double cast Starscape, or Offspring Starscape. So, Momo facilitating a lot. Halia being that 1-drop. Tanachi doesn't fly. In that regard, though, I do believe that she would serve better than Life Creed Druid duo. Not sure how much better than a Hinterland she is, though, right? As silly as that is to say, right? Her as a card, much better than a Hinterland. Hinterland always only costing 1 and staying in play is huge. Her popping up works pretty funnily with Avatar's Wrath. Her warp thing, of course, also works with Ketramos. I mean, again, I do see a Ketramos deck doing kind of what this deck wants to do, but Ketramos style. Because you could still play Bloodthirsty Conquerors-ish, right? I mean, probably not, though, right? I think, like, someone was saying Goyfs. Figure out how to get some Goyf in there. Okay, and so, yeah, I think that we'll try this with some Holias. Let us see what's up. It's still early enough that, you know, if we want to get the Mythic Ret, we'll be good. Theoretically. Let's not tilt. Oh wait, ads are about to start, aren't they? Well, we tried. I'm sorry, chat. Doom ba deep a deep deep. The deep a deep. That's a very bad hand. We get to draw though. We should have mulliganed. I'm sorry, chat. We saw vestiges of being tilted from before though. Oh, that's rude of them. That's not what we needed. Yeah, I still can't believe how ineffective, whatchamacallit felt. Very sad. Voice of victory. Thought that was my thing against them, chat. Oof, rude. Oh, that's unfortunate. Can't even trade for Grand. Ridiculous. Oh, that's unfortunate. Oh, did they counter it? That's wild. It's good to know, though, that the shuffler doesn't want us to win too, right? It takes a lot of the pressure off. It's like, oh, so the shuffler's gonna do me like that too. That's cool. Again, you know, racing to Platinum 4. We got to decide. I think this because it grabs monuments out. Ah, fucking piece of shit. Man, yeah. Sometimes the shuffler just doesn't want you to win, you know? Is what it is. Do be what it do be. That's wild, though. 5 lands, chat. We're gonna draw some more, right? Opposed to just having one last time. That's so funny. That's so funny, chat. We haven't had a single good fucking streak with this deck. You always think you get a, that you'll get at least one, right? During the night. Oh, what has it got? The Iros thing, yeah. That'd be unfortunate. Oh, you shouldn't be able to cast it yet, though. I don't know, though. They might be able to. Do they quench it? Ah. Such a bad counterspell, chat. But it gives them 2 in the discard. It's like, man, where do we get that 3rd high noon? I'm tired, chat. Wow, nothing even to wreck raid. Love to see it. Oh, and they can quench us again. That's cool. Do you think they do? Probably, huh? They've drawn 12 cards. Sure, they've got 2 counters in there. Man, 5 pieces of graveyard hate. We've not been through a 12th of the deck, or a 5th of the deck yet. Well, no, 5. Yeah, 5th of the deck would be 12. Well, 5 of 60. That's 112. Yeah, okay. Wild. Ratios and fractions, man. Man. We're a strategic betrayal at least. God damn. Oh, they're playing Roaring Furnace too. That's cute. Let's sigh. I wonder if that means they're still playing Enduring Monument or not. Okay, this next card better be a piece of graveyard hate. Strategic Betrayal, come on now. That's not Strategic Betrayal. That's okay though. I might as well boomerang it, yeah? Then they get to draw cards off it. Unless the one card they drew is not a land or some such, right? If it's removal, I can see why they're hesitating. If it's not, then, you know, the obvious play, right? Oh, they're looking at the graveyard. They're an Oculus deck. Really? Okay, so they're Oculus instead of Monument. I see. We'll definitely group block that, though. Because we do not want them getting more of those triggers. Boomerang basicsing your face down thing though is funny. Oh, that's unfortunate. Glad we put in all that graveyard hate, chat. Glad we put in all that graveyard hate. Avatar's Wrath? That'd be cool. Cool if you did. Probably not though. No, that's a deep cavern bat. Oh well, chat. Damn. Okay, so... not getting any of our graveyard hate there. That sucked. 5 pieces is probably not enough, I guess. Man, what a shit ass, fuck ass meta. Huh. This fucking shit, chat. And we had 5 lands for something, I guess. Whatever the fuck that means. Yeah, okay, fuck it, let's send it, you know? Again, I think it might have to just be best of one some graveyard hate. That way we can at least undo the variance getting mana fucked. Cause chat, we have not had like a good draw in fucking I don't know how long. And that's so shitty, right? We had why the fuck are we playing Diamond right now, man? What the fuck's even up with that? Fucking game. This fucking game, man. Some Simic ass bullshit now. How is it like, oh cool, it's just a Badger Milk Club deck? How is that even a fucking thing now, man? That doesn't make any sense. Jesus Christ. They're playing fucking Shocklands? We're not, I don't know fucking know what to call that. Pingland? I don't know, man. Newbury. Yeah, damn. Fuck, what the fuck do we even do? Probably the fucking... Wow, we're so tilted, chat. I'm so sorry. Swearing so much for no reason than just being angry. Just being angry at the world. Some of these decks, though, you know? The Overlord. Oh, that's funny. We've only got 2 in here, of course. We gotta pop in with our Starscape Cleric at a certain point. And hope we draw another land, right? And hope they don't do anything about this cutie. Cutie patootie. About anything we have on the board, right? Oh. Teamer? Battle crier with no battle crier? Cool. Sorry for swearing so much. But we still got oh. Oh, that's so funny, chat. Oh, that's so funny. Oh, that's so funny. Love to see it. Oh, that's so funny. Just mocking me now. I apologized. Oh, they're a spelunking deck, chat. That's so cool. I'm sorry, bro. That's a really cool deck. We've got a spelunking deck we wanted to build. We did the thing on turn 4. Their teamer battle crier, huh? Theoretically. They had a stock up. No, they're caves. And so do we need to... Maybe try it like that, see what's up. We do get to see more of their hand, that's cool. Yeah, they're totally a caves deck. Want to see it? Love to see it. Oof, oof, oof. Really? Glad we didn't take the heritage right. Sad we had to do it that way, but you know, I feel a lot better leading with the rest than trading one life like that. Spelunking seems like such a fun card, chat. I'm excited to build my Spelunking deck at least. Not excited to play it in the meta, mind you, but excited to build it. Okay, so they're gonna hard cast that, huh? That's wild we keep drawing both of these, chat. We've only got 2 in the deck still. Is it telling us we need 3? Because I totally had removal on that, yeah? Oh, that's unfortunate, huh? Drawing a creature would be cool. Do you think they have a counter spell? 'Cause I wonder what was holding up priority, you know? It'd be cool if we got a Zoraline so we could grab a High Noon back. Plains is just as good. Surely, right? Oh, dang. Yeah, if they've got a repulsive mutation, that'll be bad for us. Instant fight spell? Ah, consult. Card drawing's always good. I'm a fan of card draw, as y'all might know. Man, that's such a cool card. I totally want to build a Spelunking deck. We'd do it different though. Although Overlord of the Hauntwood, definitely a good combo. I'm gonna have to think about that more. We just, we thought maybe turning them, I mean, if they've got like a good mana sink that does a lot of damage with that, that'd be rad. If not, then it's all like, Seems like things could be a little better. Ooh, that's rough. If we draw land, we'll be able to at least Starscape Cleric with the thingy. If we don't, oh, that's okay. Kind of. This should give us enough cushion that we can High Noon them next turn. Oh, that's rude. I think they forgot the bottom part of High Noon. Unless they can gain a life somehow. Oof. That's one way to do it. They're a doppelgang deck. I grabbed my Starscape Cleric for that, huh? That's rude. Do we feel like Avon interrupters quick enough? I definitely feel like we still need to address them. That's not quite as valuable as it. We thought we gained enough life. Yeah, they don't have many creatures, right? Again, that's really only helpful to keep the Avon Interrupter stuff at bay. Oh man. Of course one of those. We should have cut one as soon as we cut the 3 Halias. That's a pretty good draw. Could be better, of course. Oh, they've mulliganed though. Because Ill-Time doesn't exile. But this lets them dig. I don't think they've got a counterspell. They do have ill-timed explosion, of course. Ooh, or they did, huh? Wait, oh, golly, chat. That's why they're playing that land. Makes sense, and that's rad. I do approve, for whatever little that's worth. Do they doppelgang? Oh, another one. What? No way do they top deck an Overlord, chat. I think they got a little overexcited. I get that way too sometimes, Oppo. My apologies. I do want to say nice deck though. Golly. Wow, they're in diamond, chat. Huh. What if we got 2 pips? Is what it is. Is what it is. It wasn't a lessons deck, that's rad. What do we get? bossing say? Just one. Oh man, really? Do be a cutie card. Okay, let's unwind a little bit, right? Dang, chat, we got so twisted, so tilted. Tilty bits. An arena just keeps like not giving, you know? I mean, we've had some good draws. I will, they have not all been just, profanity inducing. And so what do you think, chat? Should we, I mean, I know that we shouldn't get so upset over a game, for sure. Over Shuffler, right? Well, I mean, okay, so sometimes we're not getting upset over the Shuffler, though, right? Or Dev got upset over the Lessons deck a bit, right? Which is silly, which is ridiculous, right? Again, though, I think that goes with the whole thing, like, we need to not watch too much streaming of Magic, I think, before we're going to be playing it for, on the days that we're going to be playing it. Because, wow, I'm all just like, man. Because, I'm thinking about, like, often thinking about how my deck would fare, right? Or, like, what type of cards they're drawing, what they're drawing into, what they're drawing and playing. And while, of course, it can be a fun exercise, right, without committing LP per se, it's just, you just look at it, right, and you're like, oh, man, that's like... And you keep talking about it, and keep thinking about it, right, and you're just like, oh... That weight builds up. Because, yeah, I don't know at what level I need to be to understand before having to see it played, for instance. That, well, I mean, the first time I saw Wisdom, right? Draw 3 cards. I was like, wait, you just did that for 2 mana? No way. And I'm like, yeah, way they did. They're like, no way. Because, as y'all might know, I'm a huge fan of drawing cards and trying to get card advantage on this channel. Which is why this silly little bit of Halia, I mean, I'm pretty sure it's not going to work. Like, one way theoretically we get card advantage, right, is by pulling things out of the graveyard, which is chill. And Halia, we can still get out of the graveyard, which is pretty cool. She does like to get, pinged. She does theoretically give us some cards, Again, though, if we can cut a case and put in a Hinterland Sanctifier, I'd feel a little better about it. The problem is I only see, like, taking out maybe removal. Taking out Bloodthirsty Conqueror is always sketchy. We don't want to take out Augurs. 3 Halios does not make up for Augur card draw. Helps make it less deadly. Sadly, the idea of Starscape Cleric, like 2 Starscapes and 2 Lupin Flower Villages, did not go quite as well as we hoped. Because they don't really count as another Cleric, right? Theoretically, they can in enough quantity, but that was wild how we threw our Cavern of Souls steadily against Skullguard, right? Yeah, I mean, 2 Starscapes. It being the cheapest part of the combo. It's also the easiest part of the combo to kill, right? Definitely says 2 is too few. We tried that a bit, not too much. Or do we trade over Seam Rip? I think hard draw and life gain's better for us. Let's just try it again, chat. Worked that time, you know? But they were playing the wacky, what were they trying to do? They had caverns. Oh, they were doppelganging. I don't know if they're just trying to doppelgang their Hauntwood. Oof. Aw, man. I see Fleam and think they're probably, you know, playing Cookie Cutter. Oh, they're not. Nice. 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 Love to see it. Love to see it. And here we were like, oh, I better do some cookie cutter bullshit, blah, blah, blah. Look at them go, chat. Look at them go. Truly being spectacular people. Love to see it. Love to see it. I'm gonna be sad though. They're gonna like I want to do nice decks, right? But they're gonna do something mean to me. Ah, voice of victory. There it is. There it is, chat. Okay, so we done did it, chat. It'd be better, of course, if we could even interrupt on this turn, but high noon's pretty good. We done did it, chat. Oof, ruh-roh. They get to play first though, coming up, which will be scary. They get to flip their Sephiroth, yeah? Man, they had the perfect draw too. Only thing that could have made it better for them was an Umbral Caller Zealot instead of that other Voice of Victory, yeah? We had a pretty dang smoking draw as well though, yeah? Probably gonna play some removals. One Ghost Vacuum might be Hubas. It is a hand. They're onto us though, right? Oh, really? We're just missing the Momo to make it actually go-go. But surely they put in some removal for us. Oh man, that's so much damage already. Dang, that's so close to flipping. Turn 3, they get it again, man? No way, chat. They get the perfect draw again. We get our combo, but we're very slow into it right now. Not being able to flip Sephiroth, of course, on the turn that they go in was rough. Oh, why didn't they block? Oh, that's gonna be sad for us, huh? They got such a good draw, chat. That makes no sense. 2 games in a row, man? That's just unbelievable, you know? Into a Sothera. And we draw land. Rad. That's cool. At least they won't be able to pop it. Theoretically. Oof. They get his Orlean back, of course, which is rough. But if we could stop drawing land, that'd be cool. Oh, now they have the emblem, huh? They draw every fucking card they need, chat. What do we get? More lands than non-lands. Classic. Classic. We were not meant to climb. That's okay. This game's fucking stupid. Like, Jesus fucking Christ, man. Wow, man, this game's so tilting when stupid shit like that just happens all the fucking time. Fucking completely fucked on mana again, you know? Just like, What is this? 7? We drew 12 cards. 7 of them were lands. Classic shuffler bullshit. Always feels good, chat. Fuck are we even playing against? Man. Just tired now, chat. That Sothera is bad stuff, you know? So we're just getting, you know, drawing a bunch of lands. Like, you can't mulligan that shit away, can you? So then do we want them surveilling, or do you want to save that, right? I think we save that, because we've got another one of those. And we want to get their Zealot, or, you know, Sephiroth, maybe. Like, if they get a Zealot down this time. Because we've had the perfect draw the past 2 games. Do we wait for the Sephiroth? Because you know they've got one, right? Oh, cool. Get the engine. Yay for playing first that time. I mean, you know, we got to hit them quicker than they could do the draw, thanks to Deep Cavern Bats. Yo, the triple booster! I can't remember if there's anything I want from Takir. Cloud Spire Sky Cycle 2. Red and white. Artifact Vehicle 2/3. Flying. When this vehicle enters, distribute 2 +1/+1 counters among 1 or 2 other target vehicles and or creatures you control. Crew 1. 4 mana is a lot. Crew 1's pretty cheap, flying's pretty cool, and you know, you get to distribute it to itself, right? No, other, never mind. A little less valuable in that regard. Like, no way to make it a creature permanently either, right? I don't know what Aether Drift was like, but that seems a little overcosted. Like a 2/3 flyer for 4 mana? Boros style? I understand Boros could probably like +1/+1 if they're going wide, right? But like, that seems like a lot of mana for them. And that's an uncommon. Dig-a-dang-dang. Okay, Takir. What do you think we get? I think we've opened a lot of, you know, crafted a lot of things that we wanted from here already. Opa. Yo, cards. That's a cutie card. And... well, okay, let's see what these do, right? Feral. Death Gorger. 5 and a black. Creature. Dragon. Dusk Sight. 1 and a black. Sorcery Omen. Oh, sorry. Okay, how do you read these? Feral Death Gorger. 5 and a black. Dragon. 3/5. Flying. Death Touch. When this creature enters, exile up to 2 target cards from a single graveyard. Dusk Sight. Sorcery. Omen. 1 and a black. Put a +1/+1 counter on up to 1 target creature. Draw a card. Oh. That's not the worst. 2 mana for a card, a little much, but you can play it on the other side when you need. Of course, I don't know how this set is, but the omen part of it makes it like really neat, 3/5 flying death touch is probably handy, just not for 6 mana. Right, ringing strike mastery. Blue. Enchantment aura. Enchant creature. When this aura enters, tap enchanted creature. Enchanted creature doesn't untap during its controller's untap step. Enchanted creature has 5. Untap this creature. Rude. Disruptive Storm Brood chat. Now there's a card that we could craft because it's uncommon, but it's a good card. I like that card. I appreciate this card. We have the 4 and a green creature, dragon, flying, 3/3. When this creature enters, destroy up to 1 target artifact or enchantment. And Petty Revenge, 1 and a black, sorcery, omen. Destroy target creature with power 3 or less. It's just kind of like a sideboard meta thing, Or even maybe main deck, depending. Since, of course, there's some, Badger Moles going on, destroy up to 1 target artifact or enchantment. It's very good into Lessons decks with the Teamer Otters. And so it's not like, well, actually, we were finding, of course, a bit of an issue. Finding a good enchantment or artifact to destroy in all decks, right? And even the omen side of it, I don't think quite makes up for that. Because it's sorcery speed, and so definitely more sideboardy still, I would say. And then we have Lacide Prowler. 2 green creature, snake, ranger, 5/5. When this creature enters, you may mill cards equal to the number of lands you control. Renew. 1 and a green. Exile this card from your graveyard. Put X +1/+1 counters on target creature, where X is the number of land cards in your graveyard. Activate only as a sorcery. That's cute. It's only 2 mana for that, which is not too bad. The problem, of course, for 4 mana too. That do be a little much. But of course, milling itself is kind of cute. But yeah, that is not needed in many decks. I'm still not sure about the Halias. They've not hit the table yet, but they gain us life. Theoretically, they can get us cards. And so, realistically, they're a good, setting up card, right? The fact of, oh man, another 5 land start, right? Because you don't mulligan a hand like this. As much as you'd want to, chat. Deep Cavern Bat and a Cave for the Uneaten Feast. Even though it hurts to get in play. You can't not. And we can at least go bat this turn. Oof. 7, huh? Interesting. That's horrible. That's rough. Huh. That's good against menace decks, though. I respect them for trying out a way to mono red in the meta. Ish. Oof. Aw, man. That's so unfortunate. We do still theoretically have time to draw a Avatar's Wrath. We do need a couple turns to play it, but we can rock out our High Noon next turn. Oof. Momo! Land comes into play tap, that's rough. That's crazy powerful against us. Against most decks, yeah? Dang. That's a wild deck they have. Shelter by Ghost definitely feels too slow. Wishing we had Seamrip. I mean, Shelter by Ghost isn't that right. They had some removal, which is rough. Those might be pretty good into them. Don't have time to even interrupt too many times, I don't think. Okay, so 2 cards, huh? Alia actually feels like her life gain could be good. Her not staying in play could be a little slow. Well, that could be said with these dudes too, right? 'Cause we need to stop them. I fear High Noon might be too slow for now. I don't feel like it's duress. Okay, now the question, do we drop Halia's? I don't think we do. Her 3/3 self can block something on turn 3 theoretically, depending on how well that plays out. Yeah, this does not gain nearly as much life as... Oh man, why do we keep getting these 5-hand starts? These 5-land fucking starts, chat. Jesus Christ, man. Because you can't fucking mulligan, right? Because the shuffle will just fuck us if we do. But now we'll just mana flood, right? God fucking damn it, chat. Makes no sense. Okay, let's use some better words, right? Something, I don't, man, the fuck even is all this in their hand, man? Unbelievable. We gotta wait a few turns before I can play that, right? Oh, interesting. I don't know if we play her for the thick amount. I don't think we do, because we want to do that next turn, right? Okay, this is exact. I mean, it is the one tap land we have left, right? But this was exactly one of the scenarios I was talking about where she could help bridge a little something, maybe, right? Get us a card, be on the wings in case they got any pokey pokes. I do fear, of course, we need to wait on Avatar's Wrath one more turn, because we need to make sure we can get that, whatchamacallit. Oh yeah, we do, okay. Hopefully it won't be too long, right? You think they have a land and they're gonna drop the links this turn? No, they already did their land play. That's why we're waiting. Good stuff, good stuff. That was pretty concerning. I'm sad though, because that does mean we have to drop our... no, I think we can wait another turn on the Wrath. We have to be able to wait another turn on that, right? Two, three, four. Okay, this should be okay-ish. We did that the wrong way, chat. We're so bad at this game. I'd not quite considered if we were going to play Holly or not. I'm sorry about that, chat. I can't believe Mono Red is doing things. That's such a stupid card, too. Grr. Hate to see it, hate to see it. And we only missed out on getting one life, right? Oh, don't tell me they drew a burn spell. Are they going to attack with Tersa and try to get back? Nah, man, they drew a burn spell, really? God damn. Just ain't right, chat. Do we want a high noon? I don't think we can, because then we'll have to play a non-basic, and that'll be bad for us. You don't have haste, do you? You don't. Okay, cool. Alia doing work. Tersa has haste. Hmm. Gotta be that way, right? Oh man, give him haste. Oh, no way, bro. Fair enough, fair enough. Racing to plat 4. That does feel a little odd, losing to red aggro. I do almost feel like an Authority of Consoles could help a little bit against all of the Storm Chaser's talents, right? We've often just run one before. I hate that feeling where, like, 4 pieces of graveyard hate are not enough. 2 of them being blanket style, you know? That doesn't feel right, chat. Nothing feels right about that. 4 Aven Interrupters. There was definitely time where we go that, you know. Wreck Raid, Resto Magic. I don't know if Wreck Raid is quick enough anymore, chat. It is 2 cards for 1. Theoretically, you know, 2.5 if you will, because you get +1/+1s and all stuff if you want. But like, it's a lot of mana for that. But of course, 3 mana to take out an artifact and an enchantment is a pretty good price. And we still have problems against Lessons decks, right? The one thing is I don't think Authority consoles would be able to keep up with them really enough. I don't think it keeps up with Kavaro either though, right? Oh, we could... We could do it that way. Drop a Casey Uneaten Feast for an Authority. It would help us with the sadness we feel when we get 4 of them going. I'm really sad we missed out on picking up the Final Fantasy ones though. That was very foolish of us. We still need 4, but you know, That is not a rare card right now. Okay, chat, let's, get back at it, yeah? Try it with an authority consoles. I mean, that felt really bad losing to Mono Red like that. We did our combo. We just had too little life left. We do have 3 multiversals. Those do hurt a bit. Verges coming in black when we don't have many black 1-drops. Or spells as a whole. We have no black 1-drops, no black spells as a whole. That's definitely a little like... not feeling so hot on the verges, right? Concealed courtyard coming in tapped is wrong. I think our lands are okay enough, chat. That was a very awkward game. I think with as many flash critters as are out there, we're okay with authority consoles for now. Again, though, we're still thinking, right? Do we pick up that 3rd high noon, chat? God. That seems like a silly thing, right? But like, wow. It feels almost like we're at that point, you know? Aw, man. Like right here, you know? Definitely want a 3rd high noon, right? We have none right now. And our things are gonna die. We got a Zorlene to bring stuff back. But that's, I already don't want to fucking play this game, man. I don't care about your sleeves, little bro. I mean, we can hope for its auto deck, right? I don't think it's an auto deck, though. Yeah, nope. Do we spam the nice deck a la Vivi? We're not that salty about it yet, are we? Maybe. Because our poor little cleric's gonna die, chat. Gotta deal with this bullshit, you know? Because we can't really go in the... I mean, we might be able to. They're gonna draw another card, though, and so that's gonna be rough, right? And so I think it might just be a Holly the hard way. The one benefit is we could get that in right now. If we did Holly the easy way. Or the little way. Is that worth it? I don't see us... No, I think we gotta... Oh man, they got so many cards again, though. Does it really matter? I mean, because we have enough mana to curve into what we need without worrying about getting that into play. The thing is, we might need to attack with that at some point. And so if we went with that, we could put her in for 1, gain some life. We'd have 4 mana next turn, which doesn't really do much. Yeah, I think we gotta, make them play another removal spell and then put Zorlene in. Man, that's so many cards. That's so stupid. Why do we queue again, chat? Why do we do this to ourselves? Oh man, yeah, up to fucking 6 damage for 1 fucking mana. That's so fair. Turn 3. 6 fucking damage for 1 mana, chat. Let's sigh. This game's so much fun. Such a cool meta. I mean, do we bother doing that right now? Really should have gone with that, I guess. Yeah, chat. Oh my gosh, we do be a little tilted. My apologies. It's understandable, right? This is such a stupid fucking deck to play against. Like, it's just gonna be all over the fucking ladder, right? Who even wants to deal with that, you piece of shit player? Cause you gotta be shit-ass player if you're flocking with this deck, you know? Okay, so I have 5 mana. We got all that bullshit out. We, want to get our Starscape back. Our Holly is dead. And so I guess we have to Zoraline it in. Because there's nothing really else for us to do right now. And then we can maybe Mudflat Village, Zoraline back. Oh, we've got a burn spell, of course, because we got... Instead of 3 cards, of course, we got another fucking burn spell in their hand, chat. They've only played 2 so far. After all, they've only played 2 so far. Eight damage for 1 fucking mana, chat. How's that fair? How's that even fucking fair? 1 mana for 3 cards, 1 mana, 8 damage. Oh yeah, that's right, because Exile shit too, right? Because might as well. Cool, and we get mana flooded, huh? So we've seen 13 cards. And 7 of them were lands. Against this shit-ass deck. Wow. That feels so cool. That feels so good. I mean, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, good stuff, chat. Good stuff. Man, this was a shit-ass VV player, wasn't it? Shit-ass VV vibes. Running strong. Man, fucking whatever, dude. Jesus fucking Christ. Jesus fucking Christ. Nothing fucking fun about any of this, chat. Why the fuck's it gotta be so fucking stupid and so fucking cheap? Wow. I'm just really angry right now, my apologies. So fucking stupid. I mean, it's not even... How fucked up is that, chat? They're bouncing their Storm Chaser's talent, getting a bunch of otter tokens. And it doesn't feel like it's even worth it to keep Authority consoles in there. That doesn't make any sense. So fucking stupid. I think I need to... I should have taken the Shelter by Ghost out, put the dresses in, and just switched to a straight control type shell. The problem is that they draw so many more cards than we do. But I think it's just go control shell, get some graveyard hate, and try to pop off our combo before they can removal it, right? We gotta approach them like a control deck, chat. Just because they have so much undercosted bullshit and so much card draw that they just take control of the game. What a horrible fucking draw, chat. What a horrible fucking draw. At least we got that. It won't be enough though. 'Cause we're not gonna draw mana. Not gonna draw white mana. And yeah. Yeah, just like that, chat. Just like so. Yep. Fucking rad. And the shuffler just keeps fucking us, chat. Just keeps fucking us. That's amazing. Wow. Wow. That's so cool. This is so great. Fucking love this. Oh, that's funny. That's fucking funny. Really? Man. Man. Let's fucking spam that shit at them. Fucking spam that shit at them. What a piece of fucking shit, man. What a piece of fucking shit. What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that, you stupid fucking game? Jesus fucking Christ. Stupid fucking game. Fuck you, Magic. We're just gonna fucking start spamming people now whenever they're playing that fucking deck. Fuck it. So fucking stupid. Man, I don't even want to play that fucking draft. Jesus fucking Christ. What even the fuck is this shit, man? Like from being stuck on 2 fucking lands till turn 4 when we got to draw, well, you know, not drawing land till, you know, fucking keeping a 2-lander. Being stuck on 2 till turn 4, till turn 5, Cause on turn 4 we gotta draw a fucking starting town, man. Another fucking piece of goddamn fucking shit. Wow. Man, I'm so upset still. Like, how can this shuffler be so fucking bad? Really, man? No fucking way. No fucking way do we get to play another one. Man. Man. I guess we just gotta fucking main deck strategic betrayals again? Like, the fuck, they're waiting on fucking counterspelling or burning something? That's fun. Jesus Christ, chat. Fucking again. Good stuff, chat. Good stuff. What are you smiling at, you fucking dickless shit? Sorry, I don't mean to size shame or whatever the fuck, but you know, fucking unoriginal goddamn rectal wart? Dumb ass fucking shit ass fucking dumb fuck? The fuck you mean wink, man? You're so fucking stupid and bad at this game. Yeah, I had a net deck, the stupidest deck ever. Look at me, wink wink. Fucking dumbass, man. Okay, so fuck it, what do we do now, you know? Augur would be cool, but getting that out would be important, right? I mean, that'd be fun, right? I want to do it with 4. Oh, no, I want to do it so we can get life off it, right? The problem with that is that we need to draw into some mana next turn. Could we, of course, get mana fucked again against this shit-ass deck? Because, why not? Why not? That makes this game a lot more fun, isn't it? Just getting fucked by the shuffler constantly. Playing this shit-ass deck fucking constantly. Good stuff, Jack. Good fucking stuff. I mean, do you think that this is the only fucking deck on the ladder right now? Could just a bunch of shit asses playing a bunch of other shit asses? Like no one else wants to play into this right now? Gotta be something like that going on, right? Something like that going on, yeah? Surely. Surely some shit ass shit like that, right? Like, wow, man. This is so fucking stupid. We can't even get our combo off because we're not drawing any fucking lands. How cool is that, chat? That's so cool. Love this, right? Stuck on 3 fucking lands against this shit ass deck. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. How cool is that? How cool is that? That's so cool, chat. This is so much fun. Oh, we drew a land. That's fucking neat. We have to take some damage off it though. That fucking blows. They got a Grand that'll be doing some bullshit next turn. Swinging in. I don't think we can counter what they're doing. I do kind of want to get the case down though. Do we think that they might have a Iroh's demonstration for that? I kind of want to counter what they do next turn. Because they're going to discard, they're going to do stuff. Oh, golly gosh, not like that. Do we, Darkstar Augur? I think we go that and Augur. And hope we draw one land, 'cause that'd be cool. Of course, we're gonna have mana up to do whatever, draw a bunch of cards, whatever. Such a stupid deck. We get to draw 3 cards for 1 mana. Oh, that's unfortunate. I feel like we have a thingy that went down. How you doing, camera? Are we okay? Be a little better? Hello, hello. Tilting out? Yes, we are. Tilting out, yes I am. I should move the desk down, and we'll have to see what... if it is. It could be. There could be something I could tighten on it, though. That could work. Oh, we're still saying that. Nice. Cool. Beep. Beep. It begins again, chat. We gotta keep count. Oh, no way. They drew some removal? That's surprising, chat. How did that happen? Well, are they still masturbating over here? That's cool. This is fun. Yeah, I guess we're getting a 3rd High Noon instead of Authority. So that's fun. That's cool. That is a fun way to play Magic, chat. I think I should just go and do some dishes. They're just gonna sit there and keep masturbating, you know? Of course we didn't draw any land. That's fucking rad. Wow, man. 24 fucking land in this deck. We keep getting mana screwed. Jesus Christ. I mean... we do just wait to counterspell them, I guess, right? I feel like there's nothing else we can do right now. And there's nothing fun about this, chat. You know that this is a shit-ass VV player. That's the thing. One masturbatory is-it deck to another masturbatory is-it deck. What even is this fucking standard? How can they pay 1 mana to do 8 damage? How can they do 1 mana do 4 damage on turn 3, turn 2, you know? Like, instant speed. Just direct damage to a creature. Don't have to be attacking, don't have to be, you know, defending. Just bam. Makes no sense, chat. We'll be back in a second. Oh. Well, like we said, right? Speed running to platform. I mean, so I do think we could probably use another high noon. I still am upset, of course, that Voice of Victory's not quick enough. Wow, and another 5 land start. Man, that's amazing. How does the shuffler keep doing it? Every fucking game. It's like, wow, man. I mean, if we'll just be stuck on lands, right? We'll be stuck on lands again, won't we? Because it's not enough that we get to keep matching against this deck, but that we get to get fucked by the shuffler too. That's very important. Fuck it. We got a piece of graveyard hate. We got some card draw, I guess. These are things. We did get 2 of those, which means we probably can't play the tap land yet. Well, of course. Oh, we'll draw a third one on turn 4, right? I mean, theoretically, we can't draw much more land, yeah? The problem with this thing is that it dies, yeah? This is fine. Oh, that's a cutie. Wow, if we get all of them just because, that's cool. We gotta go with these, of course, because that can still come in untapped. Those will come untapped, though, right? I don't know how much time we have. We have this thing, though, right? That's cool. I mean, not time for that yet, because it's just one otter, right? I don't know when we hit this, though. Side, of course, we don't have any creatures we can grab with that. Yeah, might as well. It do be kind of all or... Oh man, thank you, Shuffler. I'm pretty sure we have to wait with this. I can't believe we get... I mean, of course, you know. Mana Flood, Mana Screw. Mana Flood, Mana Screw. That's wild how the, how that's just been constantly it, huh? I mean, we gotta wait to pay double for that cutie, right? We're not playing anything else. And they're gonna kill one, I'm assuming, right? And so yeah, it is just, I mean, and that's unfortunate, right? Because we would play a tap land. But like, there's no reason to, you know? Wow, this is so much fun, chat. I'm glad we got matched into another one of these back-to-back. And first we get Mana Screwed, and now we get Mana Flooded. Okay, we need to start keeping track of these things, right? We've had a lot of 5 land hands. And again, we think that surely we can't draw more mana having 5 lands in hand, right? But lo and behold, the game's like, oh, actually. About that. And they've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 cards. I mean, the problem is our card draw engine will die. Peeking out their hand is not the worst idea. And then we could go with a tap land, but we don't even need to worry about the tap land right now, right? Yeah, I think setting that up, because we care more about drawing cards than keeping one card on a Deep Cavern Burst then. Again, I thought we took the Deep Caverns out against them, which is unfortunate that they're here right now. Ooh, that's rough. More mana. Oh, we forgot to spam. Yeah, we're tilted, chat. We should stop. What should we do in the meanwhile? We do some League. We could do some Marvel. Hey, I'm gonna be lurking, but wanted to say thanks for streaming. Oh, egad, really? Look at me being so salty over here, though. Thank you for saying that, though. That will maybe inspire me to try to not be so salty. Egads. Sorry you're seeing me in such a condition. Probably already left because I was doing that, huh? Gosh. I don't know, man, because I got a pyroclasm coming up, right? That is so rough. That means we gotta play this cutie just because. Or are we swinging with that cutie? I think we need cards. We knew what we were getting into though, queuing again, right? I can't believe that we're getting flooded after getting mana screwed, right? And so that's the thing. My salt have just come from, you know, playing this deck. It's just we were stuck on like 3 lands last game. Now we have drawn 11 cards, and we have seen 6 lands. Which, you know, keeps up our good average of more than half lands to, more than half lands to non-lands, which is very important for us. Because we, want to start keeping track of that. We very much need to. Because I feel like it happens to us a lot, chat. And again, right, we were stuck in like 4 lands last time, you know? These things do be rough. We'll just spam it, but we won't, you know. Oh, that's cute. Their combustion technique can't take that out. I feel like they're gonna try taking that out anyway, though. Gotta now that we actually won one, right? Good stuff, chat. Yeah, theoretically, I have figured out how to meta in against it a bit. The important part is I need more graveyard hate. I feel horrible saying it, but just like, it is like the sad fact of this meta right now. Sorry, I had to see that salty spamming too. I didn't think you were still here. Oh man, though, it's just like, it's such a stupid deck to play against, because they just sit there like, not interacting right. But yeah, that's kind of the theory of this deck, right? We just, we try to lock them down, right? Through like High Noon, Aven Interrupter, through board wipes, right? And then get our combo out. Momo making a Bloodthirsty Conqueror cost 4 mana, which is really rad. The problem is that they're, that one like red burn spell they have, right, is, that one red burn spell is, like it does like 4 damage on turn 2 for 1 mana, right? Turn 3 for 1 mana, they're doing like, oh, no, not hello. We did the wrong one, oops. Sorry about that. We're still gonna salty spam them. Definitely gonna be M. I hope you don't mind. But how have your experience been playing this in the new in standard so far? Because yeah, after the after Worlds, right? Like it was just the second one back to back. We did have one that was not, and then there was another one that was before that. Thank you for some absolvance of my saltiness. I just, man, I hate how I've got to be like, okay, well, I got to take like 10 cards out of my deck and put 10 cards in the deck, right? Just to like play against that deck, you know? How's that even fun? That doesn't seem right. Like, yay, the banned VV. Now we just gotta deal with masturbatory is it again, right? Like, goddamn. That is not what I signed up for, Magic. Take out 10 fucking cards for one goddamn deck. We haven't done any of our graveyard hate yet though, so we're doomed. How good does that feel, chat? We have not drawn any graveyard hate, so we're doomed. Yep. There goes their hand. For 1 mana. For 1 mana, they get to draw 3 fucking cards. That's cool. That feels fair. 1 mana, 3 fucking cards. Who thought that was a good idea, chat? I love synergies. I love interactions. But like, I mean, how much you bet they've got a Iroh demonstration on their top, on the top of their deck, chat. On the top of their deck, right? Iroh's demonstration, I can feel it. What do you think? Do it, do it, do it. Oh, okay, it wasn't. Thank goodness. Man, because they still got 3 more in there, right? They can level their Storm Chasers and get it back, which is rad. And so then we'll be just screwed again, right? Is what it is. Oh no, they did have one. They top decked one, I guess. That's cool. That's cool. My mistake, chat, my mistake. Of course they could top deck that, right? Of course they, well, I guess they drew 3 cards, you know, for 1 mana. These things happen when you get to do that, right? Finally. I really hate that though, chat. Like, I really wish we could be doing something here. Instead, we just had the... I mean, strategic betrayal against his honor deck, man? Gives a freaking Storm Chaser talent deck, man? That doesn't make any sense, does it? God damn. And still, you know, like, they got a shit-ass deck, right? But we're still 18-13 on them. Just watch Standard. I see a bunch of cards I don't really play, since I focus on Pioneer or Historic myself when I play. Oh, nice. Oh my gosh. That's so, like, vice versa for me. Because I have no idea, really, about, like, Historic cards or Pioneer cards of the significant ones, right? Like, if there's, man, and now we get mana screwed again. Like, of course. Only way to be, only way to do. They get to draw a bunch of cards, but we get mana screwed. Game 1 we got mana screwed. Game 2 we got flooded, I think, right? But we still did stuff, which was neat. This game, I'm pretty sure we're doomed. Yep. One. Oh wait, no. Okay. Okay. Cool. We did graveyard wipe then. That's rad. Still though, you know, that's a good card. Oh man, did they really discard a firebending lesson? That feels good, chat. That feels good. And so what is your favorite Pioneer or Historic deck at the moment? Or, if you want to join in the saltiness, what is the thing you cannot stand in Pioneer or Historic at the moment? Oh man. It's wild, right? Like, is it going off again, right? Another point where people were like, you know, oh man, Demir Kaido. It's Kaido time, right? And then suddenly it's like, oh, I've got 2 younger kids, so I need to play a format where a best of 1 game is usually over in 3 to 5 minutes. Ah, nice, nice. Yeah, little kids can, I mean, it's amazing, right? They will sponge as much as you will give them, which can be overwhelming and daunting at times, for sure. And of course, you know, sometimes the wrong things get sponged, but yeah, I mean, that's such a huge adventure. And being able to compartmentalize time like that can be very important, yeah. Especially when you're like, I mean, it's bad, right? When you're like taking nighttime duty with little ones. And you're like, man, I got all this stuff I need to do tomorrow, right? But it need to be done, it need to be done. Don't mind the salt. Don't mind the salt. At least not salt roping, right? Just BMing. And you gotta BM, chat. Like, man, I just wish I had a better, like, BM, right? Nice deck kinda works, right? Cause it's just like, it's straight, it's direct. Thankfully, they've only got 1 monument in at the moment. I play a Goblin Char Belcher deck in Historic, and usually mono red in Pioneer, but I mix it up a lot in Pioneer. Oh, nice, nice. We had the board wipe, but it was, or the graveyard wipe, but it was not enough, chat. That's so unfortunate too, right? Like, that's the thing. We got so many of these cards that we sideboard in against them, right? We had card draw, we have Zoraline, we have stuff going on, right? But still, there's nothing we could do against it, you know? Like, Darkstar Augur feels too slow against them. Everything feels too slow against them, chat. Like, this should be a pretty good hand, I'd think, right? Into what they're trying to do. We even got a monument, we got a talent with it, right? And like, you know, what is there to do about it? It just like, it makes no sense. Like, how can these only cost 1 fucking mana to do 14 damage, chat? But I wish I could play efficient mono black or Orzhov decks in those formats, since those are the favorite colors to play in general. But those colors are not well positioned in best of one metas. Yeah, they're I don't know. It's it's interesting, right? Because like Orzhov, I feel and have found it needs to balance that life gain with like doing things useful, right? Pushing its own, pushing other ways to win. Cause just getting life right doesn't do enough. And you'd expect them being able to jump into black removal spells to be good. Here, I definitely think we do need to run seam rips. Just because, while it doesn't help on, you know, on the monument, it helps on a lot of other things. My problem is that, like, I hate trying to sideboard something so cheap when we've got a missing amount of one drop. So maybe to take Halia out. Oh, what does the Goblin Charbelcher do? Yeah, there's a lot of sets in standard. Like, is it weird? I feel better about coming in when there was only like when they were switching to the 7 sets a year thing or whatever they're going to. But you know, like I barely know the card, of course, that I don't directly play, right? Unless, of course, there's something I need to meta again. Reveal cards from the top of your library until you reveal a land card. This artifact deals damage equal to the number of non-land cards revealed that way, to any target. Oh, nice. If the revealed land card was a mountain, this artifact deals double that damage instead. Put the revealed card on the bottom of your library in any order. That's huge. And then you just play only the spell land, so you activate it once and win. Oh, okay. Yeah, the until you non-land cards is definitely a keyword that's important there. That's wild too that consoles wasn't doing it. And Halia, she got us cards, she got us some life. Not being durable for that one mana drop makes it a little rough. It really seems like she should be able to fit in there. Oh, sure. Yeah, let's throw down. Do we have the Adiad? It might be easier for me to copy it from the chat, or I am here. Yeah, we are plummeting. I mean, I think we started out at only Platinum Tier 2 today. It might have been Platinum 1. Probably closer to Platinum 1. I do also need to figure out, how do you feel about drafting at life? Although maybe, if you focus on primary and, Pioneer and Historic, that might not be a thing. Because I got this draft I need to jump back into. We're a quick draft noob around here. And yeah, this is like, not a good deck. It's a fun deck, though. But we want to win gems, right? And so the main thing is I'm pretty sure I gotta strip out the red and put the blue in. But like, 2 Toffs came my way. How do you not play Toff, right? Toff is such an amazing character. Love the Toff, love the Toff. But yeah, tell me when you are down to play. I'm gonna jump back in at this with some man, I don't know what to do. I don't even know what to do against those decks right now, right? We got like the I mean, Seam Rips might help a little more, right? Okay, chat. Let's focus on not spamming nice deck at them. Okay, so we're gonna go into that to look at their cards. Oh, neat. Do you think they're... Oh, I bet they're control, huh? It's not so neat. But at least it's not the deck. Oh. Wow, so it's the deck but with white added just to be more fucking annoying. That's rad, chat. Did you think it could get better? I didn't think it could get better, but here we are. With Avatar's Wrath and Ultima in it. Did you think it could get better, chat? I didn't. But I guess I was mistaken. That's funny. And so, do you think they'll just hold until they can quench? Or until they can bounce with that? I mean, they don't seem to have much card draw going on. I'm not sure how good High Noon's gonna do. I think we're gonna have to go with the Starskip Cleric for now. Make him quench it, you know? The problem we, of course, can't guarantee we're drawing mana, which is a little unfortunate. Wow. Did you think it could get better though, chat? I didn't think it could. But, lo and behold, they added board wipes. That's so cool. That's so cool. Like, no way did they make that deck even cooler than it could have been, than it was, chat. But they did. They did. Golly. I don't know if we interrupt. Because I got 2 board wipes, right? Hmm. Oh dang, yeah, I don't have my Twitch window open. I've got my multi-stream chat going on the stream elements. Oh, interesting. I wonder if they've got a counter still. Hmm. Oh no, they don't burn my little bat, do they? That'd be unfortunate. Oh, and chat. Now we see. Well, I mean, surely they've got. You know, we saw them arrows, right? And now they got the burn lesson spells. Oh, that's why they discarded Avatar's Wrath, huh? Oh, they grabbed back Quench? Interesting. Wait, why did they exile it? I'm so confused. Why would you exile your Delio? So there's Shiko, Jeskai lessons, I guess? I'm not sure how I feel about that, chat. At least it's not the dirty, broken lessons, I guess. Okay, they're gonna do that. Draw some cards. We're not gonna be able to counter it next turn. Oh, they drew another one. Well, okay, that's a thing they can do. They're now stuck, though, having to draw or draw. I guess, because they got another card they're not going to play. Fair enough, fair enough. Oh, spicy. Doom, doom. Kaboom, go, boom, go. I really wish we were able to pick something up immediately with that, but we're not. Oh, are they waiting till we get 3 lessons for that? Interesting. Oh, spicy. That's so unfortunate, chat. How do we take that thing out? We might high noon it. Oh, that's cute. Do you think they have another counter spell? I hope not. We can pay the mana for it though, which is cool. Getting the auger would be fun, but we're at 9 life. is looking a little bad for us. We shall have to see how it goes, though. Yeah, I should bring my Twitch chat up more, though, so I can type in it more. Like, I need to shout out in it more, that's for sure. You think they drew another quench? I hope not. Oh, they have an instant burn spell for my cutie, don't they? Oh, they didn't. Cool. Okay, so they're doing lessons control with whatever that thingy is called. Man, Sheltered by Ghosts did okay taking up Grand. Not the best, though. Even Interrupter seems like it might be a little slow against them. Can probably drop a case. Granny does not necessarily need the seam rip. Dang. Oh, it's no deep cavern against them, right? Oh yeah, 'cause we have 2 duress. Graveyard hate. So 2 deep cavern should be okay. Wow, I can't believe we did that well into Jeskai lessons. That's neat. So what did it for us? The 2 deep... Man. Not getting draws like this. That's for sure. That was helpful. Oh well. Ah, they got a Ruther. Of course they do. Why would you not, right? We got a hold onto this, of course, right? We might pop it when the Grand. Depends, of course, on how many, you know. I mean, aw, man. They have no lessons in their graveyard, though. And saving that for that's important, until we get another one, right? Oop. Oh, Boundary. That's unfortunate. Oh, are they gonna quench it? That's cool if they do. Ah, combustion technique. Rude. Oh, fascinating. I see your ghost vacuum, man. Raise you a Momo. Oh, our eyes are too dry and stuck being open right now of the stream. I can't do like the little dealio too well right now. Wild times, wild times. Remember, it's only important to pop it when they're at that 3, right? Do you think they have a quenched hand, chat? They have not quenched yet. We do have more pressure than they do. How'd they draw 2 cards? That doesn't make sense. Interesting. Because the only priority they can be really holding right now is the ghost vacuum. Although they might not be running Boomerang, and might be running Into the Floodmaw. Since Boomerang Basics, of course, is what you combo with Storm Chaser's talent, and they're not Storm Chaser's talenting. Oof, there's the Ultima, huh? We don't want them drawing cards off. Warping those back in, right? But we'll have 3, 6. Yeah, I think we gotta do this one for now. That sucks, of course, that they drew Ultima, man. It do be Oppo, though. And remember, Oppos always draw better than you. Just, you know, them's the rules. Oh, what happened to our Starscape Cleric, chat? Do we not have one this game? Oh, that was foolish of us. Look at how many cards they've drawn. That's so ridiculous. Just ain't right. We're trying to draw cards, but like... Wow, man. I guess they were discarding cards. But you know, of course, that's how it got to the Ultima. That was very bad for... Oh, man. Mean. Momo's such a cutie. They definitely did not deserve that fate. Oh, that's rude. What are the chances they top deck what they need, right? Well, they get to Riddler for 2. Hopefully the one grand damaged isn't going to be the breaker, and they just had the other one to play, right? It'd be funny if it was. Grand with a little, you know, whoopsh, the cheek pinch. Man, this ghost vacuum has been paying dividends though, egad. Big ol' fan, big ol'... Oh, that's not what we needed. Getting the burb back does not do much. Oh, do you think they're hoping to draw into a board wipe? Oh, that's rude. That's fair enough, though. Uh-oh, there are now one less. Spicy. That would suck, of course, if they have an arrows demonstration, but it is what it is, right? We shall see. Yep, there it is. Man, that's so stupid. Just one more strategic betrayal, please. For anything, man. Nice. Cool, that should be GG's. Unless, of course, they draw another demonstration. You know. They have drawn over half their deck. 3 demonstration does not... would not be, you know... that strange, especially with all the cycling that they're doing. Or a fire magic. They could fire magic too. Are we having fun yet, chat? Man, another one, bro? Well... I doubt they can have more than 2 fire magic in there, right? Fucking A, man. Nice. Wait, 5, 7. We need 8 mana, chat. F it. Oh cool, it worked. Man. What a cursed game. Yeah, Jeskai lessons does not seem to where it's at compared to Enduring Monument lessons. That was funny though, cooking my combo on the ghost vacuum, yeah? Okay. Oh, chat, we still need to jump into our drafty draft. Ooh. Wrangler of the Damned. 3, white and a blue. Creature, human soldier. 1/4. Flash. At the beginning of your upstep, if you haven't cast a spell from your hand this turn, create a 2/2 white spirit creature token with flying. That's cute. That's gotta require a lot of flashy cards though. A little bit on the slow side, of course. Okay, let's see what we get. Bossing Say, or maybe Airbender Ascension. Go some Airbender Ascension, chat. I definitely feel more comfortable trying out some Ketramos. Yeah. What do we get? Right. Ooh. We've seen these cards before though in drafty drafts. Man, that's not Bossing Say. Wartime Protesters. We've gotten these before actually. 3 and a red. Human, rebel, ally, 4/4. Haste. Whenever another ally you control enters, put a +1/+1 counter on that creature and it gains haste until end of turn. Wow. Okay, so that card's really good for ally deck. Yeah. I really don't see how you don't play that in limited. I'm not seeing a ally deck in standard yet, but haste. I mean, +1/+1 counter and haste just for being an ally, chat. That is huge. On all your tokens that come into play, right? Like for 4 mana, egads. She actually makes me want to think about making an ally deck, just because I feel like that's really powerful. At least it was really powerful. I do have to think a little more about how well I feel it would do specifically into the meta, of course. Turn 4, I mean the haste on it, right? The problem, of course, on turn 4, if you're splurging on her, unless you have other things that trigger off her being an ally coming into play, you're probably not getting other stuff into play that turn that gives her haste. I don't know how many waves there are to trigger an ally token to be generated off an ally coming into play, but that is definitely a place I would start to look for with her, if that makes sense. Orb. Righty-yo, oh. Circling in on the shrine to last, of course. Yeah. I mean, I don't know. Platinum 2 or Platinum 4? Which do you think will come first, chat? I'm hoping we're going to see less lessons decks, but we've now seen 3 in a row so far. 5 out of 4, or 4 out of 5 so far. Admittedly, the last one wasn't, you know, talent lessons. This one feels like maybe a lessons deck, though. That's a pretty bad starting hand. And again, that's one of those points where I'm like, well, should I only play 2, whatchamacallits, right? 2 of our, combo end gamers? It doesn't seem like we should. What did I tell you, chat? What did I tell you? It totally felt like a shit-ass otter deck. Or Storm Chaser talent deck, right? Lessons, I don't know, man. Shit-ass is it deck, there we go. Yep, there it is. Shake my fucking head, chat. Because, like, the thing is, if we play this, it's just gonna die, right? Do we wait? I mean, they got that out. They got that out, right? We got 4 cards in hand. One's obviously gonna be a removal. Cause we can do that just to get a tap land, right? Yeah, we don't gain too much getting the Starscape Cleric in play, so let's play it slowly like this, for now. It's a fun matchup. Man, what even is this bullshit, chat? If they hold up for a quench, we, I do think we've got to hold up for Aven Interrupter. Man, that's so fucking stupid, chat. I think we need to start spamming the nice deck at them, you know? So stupid. Still not a... I mean, we would love the Starscape Cleric, right? But we gain nothing from that. I don't know, chat. Let's just get through this as quickly as we can, right? This is... The problem is they're gonna start fucking masturbating and there's gonna be nothing quick about it, right? And I'm gonna just have to fucking sit here and suffer, right? Do we just fucking concede? Because, I mean, the chances once they start really masturbating of you, you know, interrupting that in any significant manner is pretty low. Until just like, well, I don't fucking know, man. Do we even bother, you know? Such a stupid deck to play against. Gotta sideboard in 10 fucking cards against them, man. Which again goes, you know, to beg the question, well, okay, if it's gonna be that many, then how many of them need to be main decked? Since again, this is now 5 out of fucking 6 in a row, chat. 5 out of 6 in a fucking row, lesson deck. 4 out of 6 monument lesson decks. The fuck even is this, man? Cursed. That's what it is. Attacking for 2 doesn't do too much right now. Cause I'll still be able to get that shit no problem, right? We wanna stand in front of Grand, right? So annoying, chat. Oh man. Yeah, we'd try it again. We really don't want them getting that card down, you know? What can you do, right? Wow, man. Five out of 6. The other one being Jeskai lessons doesn't really make it feel better. Except that they were slower. Because they were still on that Ultima thing. Man, that was their turn 5. That's wild, chat. And of course we need to block that. Cuts a lot of damage. A card. They're gonna be doing a bunch of... Yeah, I'm pretty sure we're dead. Because they're gonna start discarding a lot of cards, chat. Just when you thought it couldn't be any more fun to play against, is it? Cause Vivi got banned, you know? Lo and behold, chat. Wow, man. There's like... nothing good or fun about this. We can start main decking Ghost Vacuum. I'd almost want to do 3. What would we take out though, right? Take out Sheltered by Ghost for Ghost Vacuums, chat? That sounds horrible, you know? I thought we put seam rips in here too. I don't know though. They've got a really good draw too, which is not good for us. Huh. Well? I can't believe 5 out of 6. And then 4 out of 5. That's funny. Right, chat? Ha 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 ha. That's wild. Rec Ray doesn't seem quick enough. Yeah, I don't know, chat. I want to say that there's things to figure out for it right now. I'm pretty tired. And thinking about it just doesn't bring the joy, right? What a horrible hand. It's our hand, though. It is a likely hand. I mean, these aren't that bad together, right? I really wish we had some graveyard hate, of course. Always feel bad to not have graveyard hate for some, right? The annoying part, of course, they're like all their discard stuff, right? Is not a spell per se. So High Noon doesn't do quite as well against that, but that's not really what we needed. At least we're too tired to spam knife stack at them, right? Oof. Okay, we got a burn spell. Take away some of their discard engine. Glad we finally drew our seam rips against one of these fucking decks. Try chat. Just again. 4 out of the 5, right? This bullshit. Exploratory Momo. They just have 5 cards in hand, chat. What do you think they do to poor Momo? I think it's gonna be brutal. The poor buddy does not rip. Oh, an exiled. Oh, not exiled, okay. Oh, just a kicker, huh? Good times, chat, good times. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, are they gonna counter it? Oh, no, okay. Because yes, we did not draw any graveyard hate yet. Oh, I bet they got a Monument of Endurance, huh? That's such a dirty card. It feels so odd that they're not, leveling it, you know? Uphill battle. It'd be cool if we were able to draw some more of those, right? Oh man, especially against that, huh? That's unfortunate. We do still have 3 strategic betrayals in the deck, of course. And the tilting. Oh, the tilting. Oh, that's handy. Oh, we should have maybe gone for something that couldn't have been Iroh demonstration, huh? Oh well. That's so many cards. But of course they have some removal, right? Rec rate, of course, being a little too slow, chat. Oh man, another one, really? That's unfortunate. We could have really used a strategic betrayal earlier. I do feel like 4 Avens is too slow against them if we did go that. If we didn't, then, cool. But yeah, we really need to race to our graveyard hate against them. Yeah, don't know. They'll be able to do that and that. We can take one out, right? But they'll be able to do that on the back. We don't really have a... Yeah, it's not tenable for us. Oh, okay, well, it's what it is, chat. That was fun. Man. That's so stupid. Like, I think we've beaten every other... Well, I mean, the first few decks. Like, that first... I don't fucking know, chat. Again, 5 of the 6 matches have been lessons. 4 of those 5 have been monument lessons. That's really fucking stupid. Wow. Creature, not permanent. That's so fucked. I didn't think it would be this. Fucking horrible. But this is pretty bad, chat. Wow. I want to be angry per se, right? Cause it's pretty rage-inducing. Okay, give me just a sec. We gotta write some text about this bullshit. Wow. Oh man, that's a little big. I mean, is that too much? That might be a little too much. I don't know. I don't even know, Chad. But wow, muted Christmas. That's pretty epic too. What prompted that, if I might ask? I mean, okay, I probably shouldn't have shit ass in there, right? Oh man, I can't do SA. That means something else, right? Okay. No, okay. I don't even have words right now. I'm so sorry, chat. I'm trying to find some. I normally like to try to articulate, even if it's just through a bit of, expletive, 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 repeated, phrase again and again sometimes, but like, I'm just about at my wit's end with this, like the funny part, I totally destroyed the Jeskai lessons player, right? No, I'm still, I'm like Platinum 3, right? Because, yeah, I can't deal with their, like, 1 mana, 5 damage, turn 3 shit, Instant. 1 mana, 5 damage, turn 3 instant stuff, Really thinking of a Ketramos deck. Like, Ketramos removal is a lot less vulnerable than bat removal. Man, like right now, I just want to put shit ass in front of all of them, right? But like that, I don't know. This. Well, at least. No, I mean, I don't know. I'm gonna. I just fucking. We gotta say something about. So this is standard? What the fuck? JFC. SMFH. No, I mean, okay, good. Good. I think that expresses my sentiments right about now. Oh, go again, please. Why did you not go? Okay. Little more. Wait, is there underline? Oh, there doesn't seem to be underline. Wait, oh. Oh no, that didn't work, did it? Oh gosh, chat. Sorry about this. That's weird though, right? Like, I guess we need two. This doesn't make much sense. It do be what it do be. Okay, maybe not so many things. I don't know how to. I don't know. What the fuck? Jesus fucking Christ! Shake my fucking head. F. No more VV, but still master, but no, but still masturbatory, is it? Standard. Masturbatory, is it? Game. Okay, there we go. Okay, I think it needs to be a little bigger. And then yeah, we just gotta let this ride for a moment. I do have to yeah, I have to sit on this moment, chat, because I don't even know what to say right now. Like, how can this be a thing? I need something for the opponent when they're playing the Is It deck that I can toggle on. How have I not thought of this before, chat? Inspired definitely by Dirt Nymph, right? But like, just have something to push, right? Cause that would toggle on and just be on their face, you know? What should it be, chat? What should it be? I'll leave it up to y'all. Oh man, are we really? No way, are we? Oh no, this is the catcher most. This is the catcher most pile. Okay, I'm like, wait. People like, how do we not? Oh, nice. I figure Catcher Most is such a bad card. Like, the deck needs an actual win con, right? Yeah, they have no way to deal with planeswalkers. And then you're just like, and I don't leave much on the board for you to deal with either. Enjoy these Elspeth tokens, since, again, planeswalkers. Wahaha. Oh man, and planeswalkers are actually usually mythic rares, right? Intriguing. Oh my gosh, Ugin counters at least one monument pretty well as well, huh? Ah, man. God damn, if I don't appreciate the hustle, right? I don't know though. I don't know if I could. I mean, I could see myself. Like I was excited about the Is It deck until everyone started playing it for sure. But yeah, that Ugin thing sounds really like. Oh man, okay, we might have to do that at some point. I do still feel like. Well, okay, I mean that's the thing, right? Like, I was totally talking about building a deck that main decked good into that, and that deck totally main decks good into that. Until like I don't know why I'm all like, man, I don't know about that, right? Because that's exactly what I was thinking about. Just to be all like, man, yeah, eat that, right? Because even I mean that's what I hate the most, right? I get these cards that I've sideboarded in against them that I think will be good against them, but then just like I just come up short even after playing them, right? Which is why I just like, man. Like, how can Requisition Raid be too slow, chat? They just draw so many cards. Like, yeah, we've had to go, you know, we're just like, okay, team rips now. Go, go, go. It was neat. Against an opponent, I did get 2 ghost vacuums out against, and then I was able to ghost vacuum their lessons, and then ghost vacuum that one turn under another one. And so I then popped the ghost vacuum with that stuff, right? And was about to do the win combo, but they conceded. And so I'm like 3, yeah? Yeah, Planeswalkers are amazingly powerful. I don't know how to use them too well. Man, I'm so angry whenever I think about queuing up and just going up into another one, right? But I think I need to figure out how many I can get in a row, you know? I forgot how many in a row it's been though. Yeah, Planeswalkers. I mean, okay, like, we did pull an Elspeth. We do got an Ugin. Do we have an Ugin? Ugin. Maybe not. Arden. We have a Bahamut. Ooh, we have an Endstone. Pinnacle kill shit. Man, there's nothing fun about that. Like, why can't they just have them play each other, right? I mean, I think that the problem is that everyone else is just signing off, you know? They're like, I'm not gonna do that shit. I'm fucking over it, right? And so just nothing but like, is it lessons right now, right? Like, yeah, man. Okay. We got a draft. I'll take the silly little things off the bottom. But we will definitely keep the rest of that there. Wow, man. So yeah, I think that we'll try the fun version, right? I found out, sadly, through reading. I was really hoping that we'd be able to do the earthbending onto the equipment, right? But it turns out, of course, that the +1/+1s specifically give the equipment +1/+1, and not the thing it's attached to. And so, it's not going to be quite as cool and combo-rific as we were hoping for, right? In this, without the good blue cards, because we'll just ignore them for now, because really, after we lose, maybe a couple games will probably make the deck a good deck. But yeah, so in the meanwhile, we're getting some good value out of our little allies, which is very chill. We got this very valuable, this is very valuable. We had to go with some blanket bonuses, of course, just because our creatures are not the biggest. And so the win cons kind of are like hoping to buff up a land with enough landfall triggers, maybe double some procs, right? I mean, this is you know, we just grab the fun cards, chat. But then remember to grab good blue cards when they came up too, and so probably gonna have to go with that. But like the cards were leading this way, right? And so yeah, tough. Yeah, the one problem is that our removal is very light. Like the reason why I would like to go blue, you know? So we get Lost Days, Octopus Form, and Water Grasp, right? But like the red card that we're putting in, right? Like the only one that's kind of questionable is how to start a riot, right? But not necessarily with the wideness of the board that we're trying to get, yeah? Yeah, like there's a lot of little bits of earth bendy bits going on, right? Which is very silly. Okay, that's about it, huh? But yeah, we got the Haru too, right? And then of course we got the Vigilance land. Just because. The one thought is like, do we need more removal in the deck though, right? Because Scuffle Deluxe, amazing limited player. Sadly he's gotten screwed by Shuffler luck in a lot of the past high stakes limited formats, which is unfortunate. And so that's my one concern, right? Because like, you know, these cards are very fun, right? And obviously we would never drop white with this deck, right? But yeah, do we splash blue, you know? I thought we had one. Oh, that's kind of removal, right? And that's one problem with this deck, right? And I don't know if it's gonna be quick enough to get away with only playing these bits, right? But that's why we splash some blue in there. Could be a thing. Yeah, super sketch. She's got one bit of blue. But of course we've got the Rumble Arena and a barrel of blasting jelly. It is probably one more island for her. Just to try to, but you know, it's only one blue and she's very low on the priority, right? But that's the thing, if we try doing another, you know, like this card doesn't seem the strongest in here, right? Just because we don't have any like big bombs outside of when we maybe get a bunch of earthbendy tokens on something, yeah? Earthbendy counters. And since that's much more kind of a late game combat trick, right? And we've already got the end of the avatar state. We could even put in a Yip Yip per se, and those are 1 mana combat tricks, right? If we had, again, if there was more opportunity to like game and double strike, we'd be down, yeah? But these things are all like 3/3s, you know, 3/4s. The one problem is that it's like gonna be very awkward. Yeah, well that's gonna be one of the ideas, right? Especially with this cutie. Since again it's got the vigilance, yeah? Oh heck yeah. And then that was the other thought, right? Rocking that out as another game ender, right? The one problem, of course, that the only one it's gonna be just, you know, we've only got earthbending, right? Put counters on land. And you know, I definitely see the vision, the dream of the deck, right? But like, it is so combo-y. This is why we have to go with the curious farm animals. Hopefully it can survive getting curved into by ally deck, right? But again, the problem is like, this is the only these are the only real earth bendings we have, right? And so theoretically it's like trying to protect this dude as long as we can, right? But they're a 1-1 chat. This set has so much removal in it, chat. I mean, you know, tough. Like, these two are great for renewable stuff too, right? But a little better toughness for sure. And so, a little more toughness. Sorry. And so that's the thing, right? Gonna definitely try running it this way, I think. I really feel like we could... Twin Blade is a great card, but I feel like we could do something else with it. Something maybe more based in removal, right? Or even like, Teal. Like, you know, that is a really good 4-drop. But yeah, we got a lot of good 4-drops. Yeah, loving it. I'm all like, man, well, especially because we had the Great Divide dude going down, right? But of course the problem is we only got like white, good, you know, only white solid cards, if you will. White staples. Got some blue ones, but not enough to flesh out our deck. Not really any red staples per se. And then not really green staples, right? Like you're never supposed to flash green, chat. Unless you got like these cuties, right? But like, is this enough removal? Do we think Watery Grass, Boomerang Basics, Lost Days, or maybe even Water Betting Lesson would be worth tossing in? While Twin Blades, you know, taking out an equipment card to put in a water betting card is kind of like a silly thing per se, right? We've also got that top for synergy with the lesson specifically giving the +1/+1 extra, right? Like if we had 2 threats, I felt good about putting that on, I'd be down. Otherwise it becomes like a 3-cost combat trick, right? Which is like, man, that doesn't feel the best, yeah? It does feel really bad to take out. But you know, we could put a Yip Yip in 1-cost combat trick. Try the Badger Mole Cub? Yeah, definitely thought about the lizard a bit. But the problem, right, is that we're not really... It's more a splash red at that point, right? Like, these cards aren't even the best per se, right? They're good. They're good for what we do. But that's not even an ally, you know? That card's amazing. You know, that card is... Yeah, I want to say that card's amazing. I am not the best drafter, but like... Oh, that's our other Earthbend too. We got Earthbend 3 on the bottom of that, right? And so it's like... That card's great. Yeah, it's a great game ender. And the thing is, we don't have many 5-drop. The one reason, like, why you might hesitate, from my understanding, playing it, is because we got better 5-drops, right? And, like, we don't have any high ends at all. And so it's yeah, I mean... Definitely good, definitely good. Then, of course, now do we want to put that back in? Har har har. No, I just, these cards are amazing. right? Like, these are the commons and uncommons you want, yeah? Which is why we will probably have to switch that later. But yeah, okay, I think that we can totally rock this out. If only that cutie, of course, were an ally. Rip. I don't know if one island is good or not. We've got pretty tame pips all around. And one island even helps with our only, like, double color pip. Oh, those pips are a little rough. Oh yeah, it's getting pretty late for sure. We've only got the one blue card, right? But is 3 enough for that? Give me just a sec, I'm sorry. I'm gonna have to look up this bookmark I did on a thingamajigger. With the dealio. And the dealy bob. Wait, that can't be right, can it? 9? No, that can't be right, chat. Okay, I'm sorry. I think we need to do one more. Oh man, that's so set up to be perfect right now though, isn't it? Let's just send it, see how bad it goes. But I want to say mentally it seems like it's enough. Just because it seems an easy, round way to get to the things, right? But like that might just be my bias, right? Oh man, I need to figure out this lessons thing too. Cause it's gonna be around for a bit. I wish there was a way that like didn't let them discount stuff. Wow. I feel like we can try to run it. No, that's counting way too much on drawing a white, right? That was so stupid, chat. Wow, man. That feels so bad. But it has to be done. That felt so bad, chat. But there's no way we can toss back the one piece of removal we have with how slow our hand is, right? Okay, they're mono white, ramping into allies. We do need that to keep going wide. Okay, yeah. Well, it could be a lot worse, right? Hopefully we don't have removal for our little cutie. Man, that's such a good card for them to get down right now. No, don't kill it. That play first, draw, goodness, y'all. +1/+1 counter. Don't have to, I mean, I would love to worry about that, but you know. Okay, Auto tapper almost effed me. Really? Okay then. We'll take that. We'll take that all day, every day. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, chat. Yeah. I mean, I do be in bronze. I guess we could have swung with that. There's no real need right now. Except, of course, the fact that it's limited and you need to do as much damage as you can. They're probably feeling pressured to. Oh, that's mean. At least I still got my abilities. Oh man. So we need to do that this turn, huh? Oh, no, we can do that. Nice. Nice. Exactly what we wanted to happen. Oh, that's rude. Oh, that was a... You wanted to grab the other dude. How have we not drawn any red mana? Oh no, Katara's exiled, right? Did I play a land this turn? Well, no, we're not gonna do that to anything. Okay, fair enough. I kind of want to do the plains, but we don't really need to do it now. I want to draw my card. We'll be smart Magic players though. We'll be smart Magic players, chat. When are we gonna have the mana to not play it, right? Or to play it? F it, YOLO. Oh, non-land! Oh, we're so bad at this game. Okay, never mind. We should read our card. I'm sorry, Oppo. I'm sorry, Oppo. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. I'm so sorry. Please forgive me. I wish I had a little more mana, of course. Could be a lot worse. Ooh, that's no good. Because of course that's not really removal, right? And let them scry again, which we don't like. Okay, so we've got 7 mana? Damn, chat. Yeah, I mean, we're gonna have to take some 2 to the face. They're gonna make it so that cutie can't block, which is unfortunate. Of course, we're going to airbend them, but we'll need 3 mana for that. I think we wait. Hey, this stream is amazing. I'd love to. collab and play together sometime. Let's connect on Discord. This definitely means we take a lot more damage. But you know, we wouldn't have been able to block anyway, right? Oh man. Would love to say that for Appa, right? Yo. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, I should have swung with water. Well, I'm at 7 life. Although They would have to block, I don't know what they could top deck on that 3. I'm scared, you know? Oh man. For sure, yeah. Oh. Heck yeah. Dang. And I feel like I played that well. Oppo did make a punt. They attacked in with that, and they traded with that, right? If they had not punted there, the game would have been a lot different, yeah? Yeah, it did. Like, Blasting Jelly is such an unsung hero of Limited. Like, I did not think it would be nearly as good as it is, but like... If you can add like 1 Blasting Jelly per other color you threw in, right? That's so huge. Of course, thankfully our ally and earthbending stream came up with stuff. So we were able to kind of stay on top of their creepy creep. Damn. Awkward hand, awkward hand. Oh, they won the coin flip, we're so effed, chat. Look at them curve into their allies, right? Judy, Judy. Oh. Oh, spicy. 3 colors of glory, I guess. Oh my god, what are we playing? We go here for fun and here for fun. I mean, cause we could've gone with that thing for fun, right? So we didn't show the green. But you know, I don't know how much it really matters here. Theoretically, chat. Theoretically, you would do that. Oh man. Not our tough. Don't do it, bro. Yeah, we don't have the mana for Sokka, so not quite the threat. Yeah, look. Oh, we pulled. Yeah, we grabbed rare we shouldn't have when there were a better dependable card we could have had. But that's how it goes. That is how we draft, chat. They have 4 cards. They firebend 2. They're not worth razor ringing though. It's a scary card. I love how Toph gets me a card back. That oh, they got 2 cadets. That's spicy, right? What else do you call 2 firebendy cadets but spicy, chat? I'm a little more tempted to razor rings them, you know? We'll be taking 2. We can block next turn. We'll take the 2. We don't have that much card draw coming up, so we will chill with that. Oh, bro doesn't know how to firebend. Really, bro? Okay, I'm really glad we didn't waste that then. Or use that, sorry. It would have been a waste. I do fear our Toph's gonna die. I don't know why we didn't block. Oh, we were tapped, because we attacked. I would really like another white mana, please. Or even a blue mana. Damn, I would love to wait to use her ETB, right? Oh, she's gonna die here, isn't she? Rip. She'll have a 4 toughness, which is cool. So it takes some premium removal, but... Oh, they got the combat trick, don't they, chat? That's unfortunate. Oh. Fascinating. That's such a bad removal card, though. That's such a bad card in Limited. Man, we better not lose to this person. I'd feel very, very upset with myself. I mean, I wouldn't. That's a silly thing, you know? It was just a game. We almost sacrificed our Sokka for no reason there, though. Ooh. It seems like we should have maybe raised rings one earlier, huh? Oh, that's a cutie card. Oh, don't have haste. Oh, thank goodness. You see what I did there, though, right, chat? How do we want to handle this, though? They do have 3. Damn. That does make me sad. If only we had the mana to Razor Rings, chat. Golly. That's so frustrating. I didn't think I'd ever get to do that, chat. We didn't even get to pop it off, sadly. But, like, how silly is that, chat? How silly is that, right? Like, dang. Yeah, I actually can't believe it. It's 2-0 right now. That's so silly. Did not see that coming. Like, I was scared. I was really scared of what they had though, chat. That's one thing I gotta get over it, right? It's limited. They don't really have anything either, right? Like, I can't be that scared of what they got, cause you know, cause I have nothing. They have nothing either. It's limited, so I gotta remember that more. But yeah, Zaza. Oh, what do you think? Clean 5-0, then 3 losses. I feel it. I feel it. But again, you know, doing it with the blue with the white, blue green will be a lot more reliable. Because I mean, I guess it's got a decent amount of waves to earthbend with, like, you know, one of that do it well together. Being able to stack up that vigilant land was very rad. The little synergies, right? That's what Magic's all about, chat. I mean, look how stupid that lesson deck is, right? Who would have thought that, like, minus X while discarded, right, was just so incredibly valuable? Yeah. Only if it's got the tokens on it, though. You gotta earthbend it first. Because otherwise it's just a land that will not come back. We probably should have surveilled just because we have enough land plays, but you know, if we didn't get the 4th there, that'd be rough. We do not have the mana for you. We probably would, but we want some more development cards, right? And maybe another piece of removal versus an endgame that's pretty mediocre. But yeah, so if you earthbend it, then it'll come back after you pop it. Oh. Yeah, it's a flyer. We don't do well with flyers. That's unfortunate. That's scary though, because that probably means they have more flyers. I think we gotta do it though. We've only got 4 pieces of removal though, but like we have no way to take that out. This is bad, chat. This is bad. We would love to get Toph in first, of course, but this is bad, chat. They're a flyer deck, and we have oh, they got a boss. Oh man, that is a banger rare. Okay, I think we've been handed our first loss. Chat. Dar. Are we gonna do that before that? I don't think so. Gotta go that threat. Oh, nice, for sure, yeah. Oh no, I hate to hear that, man. But I hope that you sleep well and can catch up on that soon. Oh, heck yeah. She's very cute. It's wild too, right? Like a bit ago, she started making those like old pupper sounds, right? Just like groaning more, moving around. It's about time it happened. It's very cute. Oh, Yeah, I really need to get a video of her doing this. Oh my gosh, she does this, like little back dance something. Sometimes it's very cute. She likes to do it sometimes to draw attention, to tell me that she needs out. And so it's her little, her little dance, back dance. Oh, that's a good card. Yeah, it's super adorable. Aw, man, tough. How do we not have a green yet? That's so unfortunate that we can only make 4 mana. We should have still swung in with him. I'm so sorry, chat. Because we're not blocking many of these flyers, right? Although I guess he is blocking the thingy. Oh yeah, for sure, you as well, you as well. Sleep well, for surely sure. Take care, as always, as always. And thank you for joining us, as always, as always. This one's gonna go a little rough. Enter the Avatar state will be helpful. Missing a land drop is not. Okay, that's good for us. Oh man, so we got an enter the out. We got this thing we need to deal with. We got that thing we need to deal with. This thing will help us get some thingies for thingies. That is very unfortunate we did not attack with that one time. And that's very unfortunate that we do not have mana for this yet. Wow, we have no real good way to deal with flyers in this deck. But of course, oh man, another Zuko's Exile? No way, chat. I'm never seeing that card, just seeing it twice in a row. That says non-land, right? Non-land permanent. Rude. This be sketchy time. We need to describe that. Sorry, chat. Okay, cool. We should be good to go. Oof. We're going to go grab a snackums real quick, chat. This be our amazing deck. And we can go to the bathroom real quick either. I'm so sorry, chat. We gotta be right back again. If only this deck had a boomy, right, chat? 14 creatures, a little light, but you know. Call it 16 to 17-ish. Dang though, that does make me curious. Do we feel like, I mean, I do feel like Twin Blades could do a little more work than Badger Cub. Well, no, you Earthbend. Okay, Earthbends too when it comes in. Yeah, how's this deck 3-0, chat? Oh, because we're playing in bronze. Or in silver now, I guess. Nice. Let's let her rip chat. We have fended off the curving white allies for a good mount. Being able to charge through Earthbending has been very helpful for that. This hand is pretty decent. Again, we're still not quite so convinced about Fire Sages, right? But we do not have the fixing to jump into 4 colors. Katara is already a stretch, right? We might be kind of boned, though. How grueling, right? Har har har. Hmm. Yeah, it's starting to look a little sketchy. We'd love to see a planes. Again, I don't think that keeping two landers should be punished, right? Yep. I don't think we can hold back against that. I don't know though, chat. We'll have to find out. Oof, that's rude. Hmm. No way, chat. Did they think it was an exhaust ability? That sucks so bad, chat. We kept a two-lander and this happened. Alas. That's rude. Ah. Oh man, that's not the land we needed, huh? And yeah, this is definitely a point where the three colors comes to bite you, yeah? Again though, even if we did blue in the deck, we would still probably three colors. Yeah, I don't know, man. That's so cool. That's so cool, chat. No, fuck you, you stupid piece of shit game. The fuck you talking about? Did I have fun? What the fuck are you even on about? I don't know, chat. When you draw only three lands in a game, do you have fun? Mm, Magic would like to know. Because again, we'd still be three colors with that, right? Um, Green, man. Green's so strong. We'd have such poor mana fixing if we don't get, like, our barrels. I think I'd be. But then, I mean, we've only got two ways to get her out without another island, right? We just don't have any fetch for it, chat. Again, one more try. One more loss. After that next loss, we will switch to the better white blue one. Taking green out seems like it could be a thing. I just that great divide, right? And then all these other good green cards, chat. Like how? There's no way can we take green out, right? There was. The red is not the strongest, but this land is very helpful for it. It's rad how often this has come up too. Thank you for that, though, Shuffler. Try to get angry at you for mana screwing me otherwise, Thank you for that. I can be nuanced. Man, this was probably not the best hand to keep, huh? Sad day. That poor little cutie's gonna die, die, die. Oh, um, don't do it. Oh man. Hmm. That's so annoying. But we do want our Great Divide guide to eat it and not toss, right? Oh, what? That's a banger. At least we're drawing land this time. They've got so many cards in their hand, though. How do they have so many cards in their hand? We didn't mulligan, did we? Weird. I guess we have one more land out than they do, and one more creature. That makes sense. Oh, that's a good card. Okay, so we need to figure out what to do with this thing, right? We can't do anything with it about it. Well, we could. Hmm. These things are no good for us. Oh, that's rude. I was wanting to do that to our humble merchant, of course, but oh, now we draw that. Oh, that's good. That's cool. We might need that for the glider staff as well, though. Yeah, that'll have to go after the honest work, of course. I do wonder about that instead of Cathar Commando just for funsies, right? Doesn't trade as well, but you know, you're generally not trading with your Cathar Commando, right? Oh man. Okay, so how much can we swing for next turn? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12? It's not enough. We have 2 more turns to play some stuff. We do have to do that to Aang, of course, because, little cutie gets lifelink, right? Intriguing. 5 manas. Hmm. We are concerned about how fat that'll get, right? Target creature you control. Okay, fair enough. Um, we have 18 life. Oh, dang. That's unfortunate. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3, 4, 16. Math do be for blockers, right, chat? Hmm. We should have paid the 5 mana to pop that on Aang. That was bad of us. Cool, cool. Math is for blockers, chat. Math is for blockers. Nice, nice, nice. Oh wait, we're 4-1. Oops, sorry. Sorry. I forgot we got completely mana screwed that one game. I kind of blocked it from my memory, but it's not accurate. This deck's pretty fun though. Oh, the music stopped. That's a really good... Not really. It is a start. Everything being white and having to go through there is rough. But you know, it scales well with what we're doing-ish. Because it's not like we're going to be jumping to cast that anytime soon, hopefully, right? Hopefully. Again, after we might go, you know, to a deck that's got better card draw. Oh, dang. I do think this cutie might die, but that's okay. Because, this one's really important. And of course we want to get that down before we get any of those, right? The problem is that they're playing... Oh, nice. I hope we get another land. Oh, that's mean. No way did they just pull that off. That means we did need to do that to... Ah, chat, that's what I'm talking about, man. Let's sigh. That was a lot of their hand, but of course we don't draw any mana. I mean, what were the chances that they actually had Iroh's Demonstration in their hand at that time, right, chat? That's some major BS, you know? Oh, okay. Wow. They've blown a lot of cards. Of course, we're stuck on 3 lands again, chat. Because it do be us trying to play Magic. And you know how that goes, right? We're not meant to draw lands. We're meant to suffer and struggle. Simply how it goes. I'm glad we built this deck, you know? So I can get mana screwed. A couple times. That's always fun. Spicy. That's a pretty good card. They blew way too many cards on my stuff early, though. Well, maybe not. Oh, that got them a lesson. Wait, no, they... I guess they were just having fun playing cards? That's cool. Playing cards is definitely fun. Oof. That do be a baddie. Hmm. Oh, oops. That was annoying. Fascinating. They don't trample. Fuck. Oh man. Did we? Oh man. I guess we could block with a Kyoshi fan, huh? What a comedy of errors, chat. What a comedy of errors, as they would say. Belligerent ball. Of the ball. 2, a red. For an ogre warrior. 3/3, celebration. At the beginning of combat on your turn, if 2 or more non-land permanents enter the battlefield under your control this turn, target creature you control gets +1/+0 and gains menace until end of turn. Interesting. So of course, instead of that at the beginning of your whatchamacallit phase, right? Hardy har har har. 5 and 1, huzzah. It do take a bit to do that after everyone, doesn't it? I mean, maybe the blue one isn't more. I mean, I think the blue one's more reliable because it's got more card draw. But this has been doing well so far. This is not the best hand, but we got a scry. That's cool. And we got a thingy, right? Scry, scry. Oh. I think we need to keep that, even though we, because it kind of gets us mana fixing. Or if we hope to draw better mana fixing, if you will. Like actual mana fixing, right? But they're starting off pretty good. Oh, they touched my little compassionate healer. Sad. Oh, they're doing some lesson shenanigans, I see. It's unfortunate, of course, right? The mana. Oh. Sure. We have a couple triggers that we like, right? Oh, that's not good for us. Hmm. Ooh, okay, we need that. Oh, that's silly. That's gonna shuffle that in, huh? That was silly of us. I'm sorry, chat. We should have played Toph. Golly. These things happen. We really need that forest too. Rip. Oh, we couldn't play Toph, could we? We do not want to take 4 damage if we can trade a 1/1 token for it, right? The Gran. Okay, chat. I think we might not do too well this time. Oh, cool. It did work. Nice. Oof, that's not good. Dang. That's why they popped that then. Yeah, that thing's really scary. Yeah, I don't know what to do about any of that stuff, chat. It's very scary. We're at 20. Sucks so bad. But you gotta do what you gotta do, right? Oh man. Oh, that's... oops. We can't count. No way, man. Just a bunch of banger green uncommons. Fair enough. Huh? Wow, man. We can keep adding value, but so can they. Oh man, that's not what we needed. I fear we'll draw another land. Yep. Damn, chat. I don't know what else we could have done there. We didn't get mana screwed that time, at least. Curved out well. They curved out better, though. Like, look at all those bombs they ramped into, chat. Yeah, we even had the mana to support it. That feels bad, chat. Because I don't know what we could have done different there, you know? If y'all have ideas, happy to hear them, happy to hear them. I wonder if we can get, how does it, 5? Does it end at 5 yet again? I really want some card draw, you know? Badger Cub just not quite doing it. I just feel like I don't draw enough cards, you know, chat? Because the problem, of course, is mana, stability, right? Like, we really should have more planes in here. We'll probably go one less there. They're such an okay 2-drop. We're having a lot more fun with this deck than we would with the blue one, I think. It's sad how we're not able to get the mana we need. Again, how to start a riot I think's the weakest per se, but it also helps us, you know, the game win, right? Kataro just feels so slow and clunky, huh? If there wasn't so much removal, I would feel like it's burlier. Wait, no, okay, it's that one for the hexproof. Water Tribe Captain hasn't gone as hard as we hoped, but we don't have too many creatures. Like, we've had not much opportunity to dump 5 mana into it, have we? Dang. Well, okay, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 2-drops in a 40-card deck, huh? Okay, I feel like that if we do put blue in, it'd be for, you know, taking 2-drop, it'd be for a 2-drop. That's a really good card. How do we feel about it compared to one of these, though, right? I mean, it's really good. I definitely see wanting this little dude more, though. That little cutie. Or would that be better, right? We don't really want... Well, the one problem, right? You want to tap your land for mana and not attack with them. Theoretically, when that 3 hits, it's good. I really feel like Tio... It seems awkward, but we'll try it out, right, chat? How are we at 39 cards? Oh, we took out Badger Mole Cup too. Okay, okay. Again, Badger Mole... I mean, not Cup. Badger Mole seems like it would fit very well with our thing. Try that out, yeah? There's only one instance where we had both those, sagas. It wasn't that bad, you know, because we had 4 1/1 critters off it, but... I do feel like there's definitely better cards we'd use in that regards. Gosh, this is making me want to draft again, chat. This is a pretty fun deck. It can be a little stressful, hoping your critters live. Cause that's one problem, right? Heavy removal environment, earthbending can be rough as an early strat. Or as a premium cost on your creatures. Wow. And this is where the 3 colors comes and bites us, yeah? We will probably have to do that to try to draw a card and get some more land. Getting a forest would be cool. I hope we didn't cut one. Oh, no way. Interesting. That's unfortunate, of course. Aw, man. We need land, though. I'm sorry. That card's so amazing, chat. That's not land. Well, we got great and kept a 3-lander, chat. That's fucking rad. Thank you, game. For teaching me to be greedy and keeping a 3-lander. We gotta trade for that cutie with that cutie right now. If they offer it, if not, that's okay. Oh, that's not the color we needed at all, chat. That's funny, though. I do appreciate a good laugh. But you know, we don't have a good thing to trade for that just yet. Which is bad, we get too attached to our creatures. Although if we get a green mana, you know, they'll do pretty well. Oof. That's rude. Aw, man. At least we can play it. They got Death Touch on that, dude. They got Death Touch on everyone, don't they, chat? Egads. Wow. Why does everything they have Death Touch, chat? And why are we mana screwed? We needed a little more card draw. Wow. Oh, man. We should not have gone for a color. We're barely for a color. The shuffler's funny like that though, huh? Man. Yeah, we got greedy. We were having too much fun with it. The combos were jank. We should have switched back. Should have gone for the serious deck. We do want to win gems, right? Not lose gems. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, our mana was really awkward there. Oh, that's unfortunate. Yeah, don't know what we can draw that'll save us, sadly. Well, that was pretty cool. Man. Yeah, this was bad idea. We did not have enough mana fixing for that. That's on us. Should have dropped Katara. She was fun, but did not do enough, right? And now we are paying for it big time, chat. Oh, that's unfortunate. We can't count mana. Interesting. Oh, the cat gator, huh? Oh, that's cute. Let's play the dude anyway, right? It was a fairly fun deck. How disappointing, chat. We got too greedy. That's the thing we should have learned that one time. Damn, that was a fun deck. I don't know why we thought Katara was good with that little amount of mana fixing. Sorry about that. Aw man, only 650. God damn it. That's so annoying. It was our fault for not dropping Katara though. And it was a fun deck, you know? We pulled off some good combos. Had some fun interactions. Damn, I can't believe that we got mana screwed like that, chat. And then just out top deck like that, chat. I can, of course. It do be us trying to play it. But like, doesn't make me any happier about it, right? Har har har. I kind of want to go again. I don't know how many people are actually playing right now, though. I mean, there were a decent amount seemed in the queue, right? There's only 5k more. And we are learning a little more about drafting, that's for sure. I want to say that the decks we've been cobbling together have been pretty good. I mean, that was really sick, though, how we had all those tops, yeah? I just, damn. We got mana screwed, and then, I mean, one problem is we got a little too attached to our dudes, right? But we were trying to mid-range-ish. That's so frustrating. It was like none of my opponents got mana fucked, right? That was a pleasure and privilege only we got to experience, which is cool. I feel very, very privileged to have been able to feel that. Gaunty, Knight Minister. 2 and 2 black. Legendary creature. Aetherborn Rogue. Whenever a player casts a spell they don't own, that player creates a treasure token. Whenever a creature deals combat damage to one of your opponents, its controller looks at the top card of the opponent's library and exiles it face down. They may play that card as long as it remains exiled. Mana of any type can be spent. The guy spelled this way. Sorry, chat. I still need to moan over that. I was like, man. That sucked so hard. Getting stuck on that. Cutting Katara was the thing to do. But like, you know, you can't really bust out Katara and allies in standard, right? The main problem, of course, is that you have to pay 3 for her. And then you need something else in play worthwhile for her to copy, right? And we had a good amount of trigger, which is the one reason why I thought. But we got, you know, baited. That one blue pip on her. Without the mana to support it. Out. Wow, chat. That is Lessons deck did a number on me. Even that deck that was relatively fun. I think it's because we hit that wall and then got mana screwed and then, you know. Got stuck on some stuff again, you know? Until now, I mean, it's our fault, of course, right? Which is why it stinks a little bit. I mean, you know, we could have made it more reliable. And Katara really doesn't add that much to it, honestly. Just because, you know, you'd want something of value to double proc. And, I mean, we did have, that's the problem, we did have things of value to double proc, right? It's just, with the pace of limited, we need to get better at that trading too, still. It's hard, we get attached to our cards, you know? But like, limited is not about having fun, chat. Limited is about just slamming out the reliable cards, some combos maybe, and just grinding your opponent down. Not about trying to get cool little interactions off, right? We have Outpace Oblivion, 2 and a red, enchantment, start your engine. When this enchantment enters, it deals 5 damage to up to 1 target creature or planeswalker. 2. Sacrifice this enchantment, it deals 2 damage to each player who does not have max speed. Oh, that's funny.
Chat, that's so frustrating, man. How do we not get a fucking green land, man? Why have I gotta choose a mana screw me there too, you know? Oh man, chat, I can't read these cards. I'm like, oh man. That was so annoying and frustrating is why, right? After playing those annoying and frustrating standard games, chat, I don't even know, you know? You've only got 20 more hours for that? I need to use a draft token on that still too, don't I? Because, I need to use a draft on that because I don't know what they're gonna go into, but that's probably not something I want to do, right? Dang, it's six wins to get 850. That's so ridiculous, chat. We've only trophied once, and it was in Final Fantasy. We know what we could have done better there. That's so brutal on the boosters too, right? Only one booster? Man, RNG is being so fucking rude today. Well, the only one booster thing's not really that rude. Oh, it's not Day of the Black Sun, right? I mean, it might be. That just seems very, sus. Wow, we're so tilted. We're so tilted. We can't be tilted, chat. We just started this draft, right? Like, no way can we be tilted. Come on now. Calm down. I'm so angry at Magic right now. It's in such a bad spot. And, yeah, man. One mana, draw 3. 1 mana, 5 damage, turn 2 bullshit, man. Well, like 4 damage, turn 2, right? Why exaggerate, you know? You don't need to. Instant speed, 1 mana, 4 damage, turn 2. How stupid is that, chat? There's nothing fair or fun about that. I don't know what to think of it, you know? I want to know that I think I'm pretty upset about it. Yeah, it is Data Black Sun, right? Or yeah, Arrow Demonstration, man. Oh, we're so tilted. We're so tired. We should probably not have dropped another one in red. That's such an amazing card. I mean, there's so many fun cards up here, right? But like, rare board wipe for the funsies, right? Staple cards, meh. Aw, man. None of these go into what we're doing. Right now, sorry, I'm getting a little tilted. Because the thing we're using to help you recommend some cards and whatnot, right? It was just recommending a bunch of the white ally cards, and it's like, yeah, I know that they're good. That's stupid. That we've got this and are still recommending that, right? Like, I can understand though. Like, these are okay, right? These things are pretty dang good. This is a pretty good combat trick, you know? I. Damn. I mean, my thing is, right? Are we really thinking like a sacrificey orthoppy thing? That creature's just good all around. Hawk bears are common and might come back. Aw, man. Aw, man. What an amazing pack. What an amazing pack. I don't know, chat. I kind of feel like it's got to be Sun Warriors while we have that, right? That card's good, 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 these cards are good. The problem, of course, that, you know, I think we gotta try that though, you know? We're not forcing white allies, but like... Oh man, really? On Arrow for funsies? Glider kids too? Dang, chat. Really? Calculator's pretty good. That's wild how many of those we're running into, huh? 5 mana. Oh, I don't know if it's working or not. It's got, I mean, you know, that's a great staple, but like... We got the ally curvy curve going on, yeah? Aw, man. They're all commons. We even go Wolfpack. We have, you know, I mean that's a pretty strong card in black. You may pay 1 black. If you do, return this card from your graveyard to your battlefield. Oh, that's the thing. We don't really have much card draw baked in yet. And that seemed like a much safer one. Hopefully we don't regret passing that, right? I'm sure we can get another one of those. Land is very important, chat. Oh, tap lands suck though, don't they? Oh, tap lands suck, chat. Oops. Wow, oh man. Oh, those are pretty shiny. Oh man. We don't really have airbending per se to really want Rumble Arena though. That's not too shabby. Not really in. Black looks fairly open, white looks fairly open though, huh? Dang. Oof. Oh man, I guess we should have gone for the battle fan, huh? Hee hee hee. Ruffian's not the worst. Oh. I guess we should have grabbed that Orthop land Sunday. Oh, nice. Oh man. We don't have the lessons per se, right? But that's pretty, 4/4 flyer is not bad. Combustion tactic course might always be better. Ladder Kids is great. But we gotta try the Ren and Shaw, yeah? See if it comes along. We've got one lesson up there. Bloodbender's Rise, Bloodchief Ascension, 1 black enchantment. At the beginning of each end step, if an opponent lost 2 or more life this turn, you may put a quest counter on this enchantment. Damage causes loss of life. Whenever a card is put into an opponent's graveyard from anywhere, if this enchantment has 3 or more quest counters on it, you may have that player lose 2 life. If you do, gain 2 life. Huh. Beginning of each end step at least. But still, that's like... Sadly, I feel that takes too long to get online, right? That's such a cool looking card though, chat. That's such a cool looking card. Oh my gosh. If only it wasn't Aang, right? This card's just so good. I mean, that card's great too, right? But like, it's Aang, chat. Card's amazing. That other card was so cool looking. I'm so sad, chat. That's such BS. I think maybe a first Kyoshi before a first Yip Yip. Wait, no. Wait, yeah, who might be in red still? Kyoshi's so good though, chat. Ooh, Team Avatar, that's a fun one. Compassionate Healer's a fun one. Not going that color. It's not the worst land, right? Archers again. I'm thinking maybe Team Avatar just in case. This is such a good... It's a common though. Oh, Callous Inspector, that's such a good card. We're kind of straying away from the black though, yeah? Lightning Strike. Those are always tasty. One problem, of course, that, you know, they're a little low to the ground. Oh, that card's not the worst. Hockey. That's not hockey. What is hockey? We're not really into black. If we were, I would much more do that, right? Oh wait, oh, we don't... Yeah, okay, let's you know, just in case, right? Oof. Oh, we don't go for another one of those, do we? I think we need some lessons for this cutie. That's unfortunate. I don't think we'll get enough, chat. That's a pretty good card. That feels really odd passing that. I'm gonna probably 3 colorish right now, right? I would really like to have more lessons coming up. Because, you know, black is looking a little better than red. Because we should have grabbed the Orzhov land too. It's that day. Let us think. Compassionate Healer. Or Tundra Tank. This card just so good, chat. And in our color, right? Oh man. The thing is that we need some lessons, you know? Theoretically. I think it's better than Yip Yip right now. Yip Yips, can sometimes come around again. We're not in that. Oh, Yoshi Warriors. Nice. Dang, all three of those are pretty good. Making sure we have enough removal is important, though. Oh, that's such a mediocre card. It could be a lesson, though. Oh, yeah. Oh man, I mean, Maya's cute, right? Oh man, sold out. Oh, removal. Avatar Enthusiast, of course, always hot. There are commons, but still very good for us. But yeah. That card's so amazing. Oh man, really? Tiger Seal just for funsies? More Avatar Enthusiasts? Man. Is what it is, right? Okay, so we gotta ask ourselves, right? How many lessons do we have? How many creatures do we have? 18. Because if we're going black, then Heartless Act would make the most sense, you know? Ladder Kid is just an amazing card. Oh, that's a... We don't have many 5 costs though, right? We have Ren and Shaw, which we might not end up playing sadly. Oh dang, chat. Nothing in here is really good enough to splash for itself, right? We're very much more into red now. Surely another Yip Yip will come around, right? There've been a lot of them, but, if not, that's understandable. We don't need a second Kyoshi Battle Fan, right? Oh, we don't have any yet, huh? We do already have a Sandstorm. Probably the fancy footwork. Oh, that's so expensive though, yeah? It is cute though. We're not really going to black anymore. That might be a consideration just because we're not, but... Combat trick. I don't... Oh, then we pull this combat trick, huh? Golly gosh. That did much better. Bang. Unfortunately, we're probably not going to black. Huh. I almost wonder if she's worth splashing for. No, Avatar State. That do be a lesson too, right? Oh man. Oh man. We don't have a Rumble Arena yet, do we? Nice. I guess we got the yip yip anyway, huh, chat? Hey, yip yip. We have so many combat tricks, though. Really? Yeah, I think we'll probably have to play this tomorrow, sadly. I'm a little bit tired right now. Yeah, I'm not quite sure about this deck either, right? We do know that's going to be, That's sad, of course, having drawn pack one, pick one, whatever that was, right? Okay, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Aw. 3 or more lessons, huh? We did not grab enough, did we? We can lose 11 cards, yeah? Over okayish. This thing was pretty good. Alright, let's see how much, okay, removals. Oh, we can probably go down to one of those. Oh, I didn't realize that cutie cost 4. Yikes. Combat trick-ish. Combat trick-ish. I took more than removal, right? I mean, 'cause we have way too many combat tricks right now, yeah? Kind of removal. And not much removal, huh? Yikes, that's not good, chat. I thought we looked and grabbed some more, but... But we don't necessarily feel the strongest, huh? Yikes. I have faith. But yeah, we're gonna have to call it here, chat. Drafted some cards, could have drafted better. Hopefully we'll get this done tomorrow sometime. We got some jobs to do, some applications to look for, some stuff to look for, etc, etc. But for now, chat, thank you for joining us for another exciting stream of us playing Magic poorly, cursing at meta decks, and at our own ineptitude, right? But for now, chat, take care, much love, and peace.